Sorry about my weird, gross tree bone that I...
That's okay.
Fox also likes
I
bones.
do like bones. Give me my
Apparently
bones!
this one's not far. But
That's
requires-
gonna...
Yeah.
Let's
So
shimmy
need
it
to
down a
shift.
bit. Start with
Slightly
red.
closer to it.
No, this way.
Wait, what way are we
This
going?
way. Toward me. Okay. Let me make sure that that's not too far for Erica. Did we do it?
Yeah, that's good.
Cool, cool, cool.
Ah! My God,
Oh.
I'm so drapey today.
Actually, I think you do need to... No, that's Fox's.
Get your nose out of there.
Fox's end needs to... Or is
This
it...
side?
Well, I'm also looking at it pre-cut.
Yeah, I've got it.
You're pre-cut.
Oh,
What does this mean?
I don't know.
Ow.
Well, don't do that then.
I have to.
Oh, you're shifting.
My skirt was caught and I couldn't move my legs.
Oh.
I'm very drapey today. I keep getting like snagged on stuff.
That was my experience the first time I got, like, a cloak. I was like, wow, why don't we wear this more? And then I tried to get in the car.
Then you remembered, yeah.
And I was like, oh, this is why.
This is the trick with like rearranging my entire wardrobe to like live in my true goth fantasy. Is that so many of my clothes now are like very difficult to one, move around in, and two, get into my car and out of my car out in. It's
Hi,
very
Katie.
tricky.
Hello. Oops. I did not mean to minimize that.
Are we live?
Yeah, we are live. Hello, everybody.
It's time for the descent,
It is time.
where everything's going to go
Oh,
horribly
pretty soon
wrong.
for it, yeah. Okay.
Welcome to Nerdlopedia Sleepaway Edition.
You know what,
Bye.
humble?
J Dragon,
Yes.
Possum Creek Games.
What?
Who's?
J Dragon, Possum Creek
J
Games.
Dragon.
Oh, J Dragon, Possum Creek Games. They have all sorts of really cool games on there.
I mean, we didn't have to jump right into the intro.
I was so confused. I didn't know what was going on.
Because we only just went live.
We
so
can
people-
vibe for 3 seconds.
Yeah, what's,
Yeah, let some people kind of
What's up?
file in.
Yeah, I was just activating Gremlin mode, that's all.
Welcome.
You should know this. You played like several hours of Gartic Phone with Lance and I yesterday. You know how this goes.
God. Chaotic.
That was so strange.
It was so funny.
Thanks for tuning in to Tales from the Tap Room. Sponsored by those guys.
Oh, shut up. Shut up.
Can never erase the sins of the past, Jake.
Yeah?
A lot of people are like, yeah, I used to have a channel, and it's like...
I know my sins. You guys never let me forget my sins. Neither in this life or the afterlife. You shush.
Oh, look, it's a deer.
Look, the render distance on my game was terrible. And
You can just admit that you thought it was a deer.
I also thought it was a deer and had a momentary lapse of judgment. Y'all don't
No, you don't need to explain why it happened.
We
Or it
understand.
happened.
It's the fact that it did. Just like I will never live down until my deathbed, my wife will whisper into my ear, "Today's."
Yep, 10 pines.
I fucked up 10 pines.
I don't remember that.
Also,
was-
brazier.
Yeah,
Brazier.
but that's more mine that I...
Yeah. Dear, I think you made a mistake.
Yeah, so you don't need to... We
Oh,
know.
no. Katie says she married her sins. Same.
Hey, does that make me the
Watch
sin
it.
eater of the group?
The what?
The sin eater of
What
the
are you
group?
watching it for me?
How are you the sin eater if you
Married
are
your
the sins?
Comparing me to Jacob.
What?
How dare you?
Y'all.
How many people think you guys are related?
far too many.
Or the same person.
I got called Jake again last night at work.
Oh yeah, I was told.
Go on.
Look, sometimes you guys share a brain cell between the two of you, and that's okay. It happens.
Lenka didn't have the brain cell earlier today, and she was up on the highest part of her perch, full blept going,
It has nothing to do with the number of brain cells. It has more to do with where they're concentrated. Because we can put a lot of brain cells into a really stupid idea.
Yeah, it's the hold my beer and watch this.
I still want to
either of
build a
you
trebuchet.
You guys are not allowed to build trebuchets. No.
you may
I'm
build
asking
one, but it
permission.
may not be taller than this Coke bottle.
You can just build it behind the garage. They'll never know.
I'll know.
Okay, consider, Jake. We built it in the back of the Ranger.
Yeah, because I definitely wouldn't notice that coming home from work.
Just think.
This is the max height.
Just think about it. Instead of like, a lot of people put big mounted machine guns on their little pickup
Now,
trucks.
I will say the arm may rise above it during the throwing motion. So your set position, this is your max height.
I got it. We make it completely collapsible so it can fall down
Oh
below
no,
that
that's why I
line.
said the part that comes forward.
Yeah.
That is not what Mike
It goes
was talking
above
about,
that
and you
when it
know what-
goes to fire.
You're not allowed to build a
Yep,
trebuchet.
only that one
of
part
any
that
size.
moves. You know that nice weighted lever thing? With the bucket?
This is the problem with writing rules, is it's rules as written versus rules as intended.
Well, see, the great thing is he's gesturing to his Coke bottle, which is actually sitting on a 3.5 foot tall table.
I mean, if you look at that measure, then we're also,
If you'd
on
like,
the planet.
we can cut the Coke bottle in half. And you can make a minier one.
Nah, I'll just go
One
through.
brain cell, two cute booties, says Katie.
Nah, I'll just go through all the correct legal channels to make sure that I can actually build a trebuchet in the proper way. With the correct.
I'm telling you, a
license.
vehicle-mounted trebuchet is the way to go.
I want to double check the city ordinances.
I don't give a fuck about the city. You can eat my asshole.
See, it has nothing to do with whether or not I respect them. It has more to do with the matter of fact that I'm going through the process of doing that.
Do your solar panels work in time for the snow to come?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Well,
That took them all summer to come and flip a switch, essentially.
They had to put netting on the back of them so people couldn't electrocute themselves.
you would appreciate this.
God
Megan.
forbid I have
Go ahead.
I have so many fucking power tools to just cut my way in.
My new phone is still learning how to read my swipes.
Uh-huh.
And it got the first one right. I was trying to say vibes, vibes, vibes.
Uh-huh.
What it actually said was vibes, bones, bones.
Well, I mean,
This tracks, yeah.
I don't understand that that's
That's a
the same
vibe.
sentence.
that was
For me, that is the same sentence.
It's a pretty similar sentence
Yeah,
in
no.
this house.
Bones, bones, bones.
Vibes.
No,
Vibes,
vibes,
bones, bones. Because it got the first one correct.
I
Vibes, bones, bones.
just wanted to
How
say
do you?
bones.
How would you don't alive dead inside vibes bones bones with vibes vibes vibes?
Wait, what?
So you know the don't alive dead inside
Yeah.
or don't
Don't dead open inside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you do that? But with vibes 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 and vibes bones bones.
I don't know. It might be
This
too
could be a
repetitive.
fun cross stitch.
It might be.
vibes or bones, vibes, bones.
I don't have any clue what is going on anymore. Vibes and bones mean nothing to me.
That's a
But
lie.
All of these two words have become meaningless at this point because we said them too much.
can you spell those words for me, Jake?
No, I can't.
No.
They don't exist. What I'm about to turn
This
into a
episode
puddle.
brought to you by the words "vibing bones."
God.
You know, sometimes when there's a certain amount of bone tossing going on, vibes get involved.
Yeah.
I'll toss your bones.
And then there's the bone under the table.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
At
How
least,
loud is that?
It's quite loud.
Like,
at least she can't make.
okay, like when people would.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think it's quieter than last week. Though.
Yeah, for now.
This one is. This one's definitely. But the in general, the bone crunching is quite loud based on what I've listened to in clips and stuff that people have put in the Discord.
At least it's not like obscene bone
Oh my
noises
god,
like
the
that one.
wet bone.
That was so funny, but it got me in so much trouble with this one.
Yeah.
I was getting a lot of notes. Stop it. That night.
Okay.
What happened last week?
Fuck is
Besides, some campers died.
More campers died.
We were going to the lake.
This one's new character scared you. And frankly, the rest of us, because they died like X amount of years ago.
Everybody else was like, oh, this person's a little bit weird, but it's okay. How are you alive? Okay, less okay with the now excuse.
Never mind.
Luke is like, I don't like it. I don't like it. Put it back in the woods.
Put it back in the woods.
Gotta go find Joe because
No.
he's fine.
No, Luca doesn't know who Joe is anymore.
I've forgotten about Joe.
Right.
Because our Lady Oubliette,
Lady Oubliette said, no.
it's okay.
No, I
You'll
don't
be
like
better
this.
forgetting.
The eternal sunshine of a spotless mind.
I've been reading philosophy stuff recently.
You? Taking a break from your minerals, huh?
And then he'll find a way to blend the two, how minerals and philosophy are linked.
I mean,
That's not hard.
I think I can make that jump and I'm mad.
See, the book that I have that's already going to link that is Gemstones.
They're truly, truly outrageous.
Gemstones and how they
I would
drive
like to go back to
fashion.
bed.
No. I have forbidden in it.
There's a harpoon gun over there.
There is.
Right, we do have a harpoon gun.
Well, it's in
Well-
the lake with Joe's body.
Yeah.
If Joe's body is even there still.
Just make it come back. Imagine Joe's corpse shambles in and we're like, Joe? And Luca's like, who is this?
Hello?
Hello, how did you get in?
Who the fuck are you? Alright.
I feel like there was a lindworm thing that happened.
I have the bones.
You do have the bones.
Maybe we were thinking of that would come into play, but
Yeah.
I don't think
Oh,
we found some.
No, we reinterpreted the Lindworm's play because a kid was going to die.
Oh yeah, we said
And
no.
that was with,
You.
yeah.
Your
Oh, that-
spell.
Oh yeah, my spell.
Nullified it.
And then we
When just moths fell out of nowhere.
well I think they
Like exploded.
torrented us, yeah.
Yeah.
They became a tornado of moths.
Protect.
No, I'm
You
good.
good there, Hosea?
Nope. Not even a little bit. Don't like them.
Getting under the blanket.
Away from the moths.
Must burrow away
My,
from the moths.
This is why I wear my hair around my ears. The moths can't get me. The moths can't get in there. It's happened before. I hate it.
Words are horrifyingly magical because you can insert some very horrible things into people's minds without them wanting to.
Yeah, that's the whole premise of this game, I think.
Yeah. You're not wrong. I mean, that's what horror is. Let's
Yeah,
be
it
real.
really is.
Speaking of, would it be nice if we incorporated the real world into this for a moment to, maybe the sky is the color of the apocalypse out here now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would
be.
fit. That absolutely fits. Like it's a weird orangey, cloudy, reddish color.
You know, like it was earlier in real life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
today in our neck of the woods we've had some crazy windstorms. And I took a nap, and I woke up, and I looked over, and the sky was orange and red, but dark.
It was bad.
Yeah, it was not pleasant.
Yeah, it looks.
The sky was very like the clouds were reflecting yellow, and it was it looked like a painting until it started to get very dark, and then I was like, oh, uh-oh.
Yeah,
Chuckles.
I
need
imagine
to
it was
hear.
very pretty before I woke up at one point. But when I woke up, it was only nightmares outside.
Yeah, that's not what we want.
And then it was blue again all of a sudden.
Oh, great, yeah. Welcome to Michigan, where it's a roll of a dice to figure out what we're going to get for weather this day.
What season are you going to get this season?
That's not what I wanted.
Winter!
5 minutes later, it's spring.
Alright, so what, okay, so we're trying to figure out where we were last.
Yeah, I think we were heading to the woods, weren't we? Because we had some kids that
We were heading for the lake. There was some
Wandered off.
kind of
And we were kind of having the kids in the woods. I think so that they could escape if something happened.
No, when we were on our way to the lake, we were walking against the woods.
yeah, we were
We were
gonna go.
going to the lake to
Oh,
do
because-
the plan.
Because we were gonna do
yeah.
the Our Lady Oubliette versus the Lindworm
Or attempt to anyway.
kaiju battle.
I mean, basically.
Oops. No!
Yes.
Weren't we also like? Did we get them all back? Because I know last time we had some kids that like just.
That was 2 sessions ago, and yes, we did get them all
Yes.
back.
That was 2 sessions ago.
Okay, I don't know why I thought it was last session.
I'm trying to remember who all died last session.
Lily and Richard are still fucking alive.
Joe died.
Can't remember what other kid died.
There's
Amanda.
Amanda died. Luca keeps finding dead kids.
Luca does just keep being the one to find dead kids.
To be fair, I
Because
keep
the one who
putting
keeps
them.
getting the cards is this one who wants to torment Luca. That's what's happening.
Okay, so the problem is you love kids and you happen to keep being around the kids, so I just keep putting them
We
in.
are all technically around the kids. I wasn't around the kids last time, but you still played that card.
You were around the kids. They were literally like attached to you.
No, not that time. There was one where I was coming back holding one child, and you put the finds a dead
yeah.
kid on me, even though.
Well, all 4 of us were out there. It just happened to be you that.
Oh, and
walked
then there was
on.
the time that you walked out of the room for a second and then again.
And then again, but we were all there, but it was still me who had to go back into the room and find it. This is a targeted. This is targeted. You cannot convince me otherwise.
It's not targeted.
So how come nobody else has found a dead child?
I haven't felt like it.
You found a dead kid once. One
And
time.
that's because it was in control by someone else.
I haven't found a dead
And then you
child yet today.
promptly called Luca over to also.
I've
look
been
at
the
that
one to
child.
like constantly try and distract, except for a couple times, like try to distract children from their dead campmate
Yeah.
by bundling poor children in trauma blankets.
And I'm not sure that they wanted to know what would happen if a dead child ended up in front of my character.
Because Birdie doesn't know what to do other than be huge and awkward and try to take care of everybody. And Oakley looks like he's going to bolt, like, constantly. Especially with this one around now.
I don't know why. I'm perfectly normal.
Yes. A perfectly normal friend.
Besides, we could use all the help we can get.
Right you are, Sir Friend Bob.
Sir Friend
I was
Bob.
like mushed that in my brain and
Yeah,
we're
you
just
sure
like,
did.
we're gonna go with it. I don't even care at this point. I'm going to get raked over the coals no matter what thing I misspeak.
Would we do that?
Yes.
I don't know about raked over the coals. I think we do the thing that
I think that-
literally every single
was
one
a-
of my group chats do, where if we typo at
Oh my
all,
gosh,
the
always.
entire group chat just repeats it over and over and over and over and over again. It's not even
No,
like
no. I do the same thing to this one and that one does the same thing to
Don't
me.
forget, honey. I asparagus.
Shut up.
verbal typo. We love a verbal typo.
Besides, you don't have a wife, you have a wide.
They also have
A
a
wide.
wide. And I'm the one who started that. I'm your future wide. Now
The
I'm just
wide.
the wide.
So our objective was to get the kids out.
Yes.
Yes.
But Luca is like not wanting to let any of the children out of his sight.
Yeah, no, he's not letting them go.
And Birdie does not want to let any of the children out of her sight and Luca out of her sight either because worry.
Should we try taking the bone from her?
No.
Just see if she'll go upstairs with it.
Nami, come on.
Bring your thing.
Nami, bring your bone. Bring your thing. Nami. I mean, that's not bringing your bone, but okay. Do I have to come down and grab it? Bring it. Bring your thing. But
Slurp,
you are
slurp,
the
slurp,
worst.
slurp.
You're the worst.
She is.
Nami, come here.
She is the worst.
If you want to go and grab her bone, I will
Let me
distract her.
let me remove
Hi, baby.
the fro of Bob Ross
She will. Yeah.
before it does irreparable damage.
Stop.
To my dog's gastrointestinal tract when she eats it off of your head.
Oh God.
You know what's gonna happen.
She's gonna bring it back down.
Because she wants to be around all the people
In
and
like
she will-
60 seconds.
Let me see if she'll get the hint.
She won't.
Please.
Let me
mean,
live in this for 3
Jake
seconds.
could put it in
Let me believe in
your
her.
office and she might stay there because that's where her other things are.
I'm just gonna live in this fantasy for a moment. We move the bone. She's like, oh, reasonable.
Your dog?
Wouldn't it be nice?
It's not gonna happen.
To be fair, you did get that for her to keep her occupied during the streams, and it's doing its job.
It's just the loudest bone in the world.
Probably because it is not a fresh bone lake.
Yeah.
I feel like even the fresh ones are quite loud because she scrapes her teeth against them to get everything off.
Does.
So those are also quite loud. It's loud no matter what.
She's just so loud.
She don't mean to be.
I know. She's a good girl.
She doesn't know the context of like
No.
why the loud is like.
She's like, cool,
Uncomfortable.
I can lay here, be equidistant from 4 people, and chew a bone. It'll be great.
It's fine. It's great.
Did you sneak out?
Yep.
She went and got a drink of water. Let's see if she retracts, shall we? You didn't drop it that time.
What's up?
I've returned.
No, Vox is making a face.
Is it the ice?
Maybe. No.
She's drinking our water.
No. That's not that either. It's like a very gentle like.
Is she drinking out of the toilet?
That does sound closer.
Not me. You are a ridiculous child. I don't think she has it.
Oh, what a good girl.
A wacky child.
Bless your daughter. This is why I wouldn't be able to have a human child. Because human children will also drink out of the toilet.
Human children will do basically everything that a dog would do.
But they have thumbs.
But they have thumbs.
And primate brain.
Yeah.
Which is
worse.
Yeah.
It's so much worse.
They can hurt themselves significantly more easily.
Climb the fridge, die.
There's
Just
a whole
die.
video
I
game
mean,
like
hey, I
that.
turned
It's like a
out.
whole issue.
I mean, hey, I turned out okay.
I also turned out
No,
okay.
like this happens to thousands of children a year.
Okay, but the way that you phrased it, the pause in the middle was not climb the fridge. It did not come across as climb the fridge and die as a result of climbing the fridge. It just sounded like climb the fridge, comma, die, comma. Like it was just one of the things that children could do in the list. Which is why it made me laugh.
You should see
I wonder if this is going to get worse over years of captioning.
Probably.
I'm sure.
Like, if it's going to come to the point where if you and I are talking, you're just like...
On the bright side, if we ever enable closed captioning, they're gonna be perfect for your voice.
No, they won't.
A chub. I can't remember what the other one is, but that's like the only one that comes to my
It's
way.
A job.
There's another
Hot
one
rocks?
though. I can't think of what it is.
Dubdy?
Yeah,
Pocto?
all of the above. But a chub just is the one that sticks close to my mind.
Well, that's because if you're anywhere in the house, I'm sure there are points during the day that it's like through the office door. A job,
Oh,
period.
you know what?
Period.
There was something we were supposed to do. Add more pieces of string.
Strings.
We
That's
have
I
to.
right.
figured we might do that while we were recapping with ourselves.
I mean, we definitely could do that while we recap.
That's a good recap. Activity.
Oh, the drive tired me out.
Kugga.
Kug.
Kugga's a good one.
I remember
Chuck's a good one too.
I remember coming home and like going to the bathroom, or I would know I was doing something, and all I could hear for like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, was
Yeah,
a chup period, a chup period, a chup period, a chup period.
You
I
can
was-
tell that they're the friend that, yeah, 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 oh,
I've
and
also
it's
heard
like
that,
a
and it's
90-minute call, and you're like, I mean, it's not hard, but
Language has lost all meaning.
I've just been making like sounds.
It's simply noises.
It was really
I
funny.
found out that heh is in the system today,
Oh.
and so is ha.
Heh and ha.
I also really enjoy hearing yeah period, yeah period, yeah period,
Yep, period.
yep, 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 yep.
Yeah.
One of these days I'm gonna sit somewhere where I can like kind of hear and like make a tally.
Do not.
No, there's just the yeahs.
Do not.
Erica, that's illegal.
No, it's illegal. I'm joking. I'm not actually going to do
Don't
it.
do that.
Now, strings and recap.
So,
We should probably link the bunks in the lake.
What shouldn't be linked?
that is
with
linked
freaking-
already.
Oh, is it linked already?
Yep. That's
okay.
one of our 3-4 links.
Okay.
We've pretty much just been going to like the same places.
Well, yeah, because the cards keep being placed within those places.
What about the cliff wall?
I was gonna say the bunks in the cliff might be important since Wax showed up, and that's the last place they were seen alive.
Oh, or the woods.
Well, you found me by the oldest tree in the woods.
So the woods.
So, the woods in the...
Yeah, the woods and the cliff, because...
And then we can link the oldest tree with the bunks, because that's where we went immediately after that.
Okay, yeah. String there. Scissors here.
Can this get moved somewhere where I'm not going to tip that over?
I'm also gonna stop this.
Okay, so you know when you're over here like the weird part of a conversation?
Yeah.
What if it was somebody saying things like, well, I mean, you have to remember the sardine incident.
What? What?
Like,
I need to understand the context of the
like,
is this a game thing that we're doing?
No,
Is this
well,
just
this is
like what if you heard that
yeah,
IRL randomly?
Yeah, like you when you're in a coffee shop and you overhear like, and they were roommates, or
Uh-huh.
but it was just somebody being like, you've got to remember the sardine incident.
I would have a lot of questions for whoever I heard say that out loud.
Would you be like, so guys?
Hang on. Sorry for eavesdropping, but I need to know what the
I'm
sardine
90%
incident means.
certain that's how you and I met Vox.
No, we were introduced.
I don't know if we were.
We were.
No, you introduced me
No.
to you because I went, oh,
I was talking to Scott.
like Critical Role, and you went, no, not like Critical Role.
I know, but Scott brought you over to talk to me.
I recall.
Yeah, I met you through Scott.
You
Yeah.
weren't there for that one.
I'm just saying, I
So-
recall
Yeah,
not
Scott-
how I met Vox.
My
still.
first memory of Vox. I went to find you. Vox walked up and I went, ha! I gotta go.
Yep.
And then I left.
You ran away.
Yeah, that was like,
And then the second time, we were already sitting and like very obviously had no plans of going anywhere. And then she's like, look who I found. And I was like, okay, I'm alcohol this time, so maybe I can handle this.
yeah, I remember like meeting up with Scott and them, and Scott being like, "Oh right, you should meet Vosea," and we're like, "Yeah, we like meeting people." And then Scott introduced us, and then did the Scott thing where he just
He
vanished.
just left, yeah. He
just
just
vanished.
fucked off. It
Meet
was
these
very
people.
funny.
Goodbye.
It was so funny. He does that a lot. Like we'll like, yeah. Like, let's hang out, let's do all these cool things, and we'll do all these cool things, and we'll turn
Well,
around and
because we were
Scott's
just
like,
like
gone.
we were just sitting in the lobby of of Colossal Con, like by that one little bar, and I had just shown up, was talking to somebody else for a minute, noticed Scott, went over to yell with Scott because I hadn't seen Scott in a while, and Scott was like, "Oh, you have to meet these other friends of mine," and he fucked off to go grab you guys. Brought Liv, I think, back first.
I was with Quinn.
Yep.
Yep. I was with.
Because Quinn
Nick.
is also somebody that I had known. I think I said hello to Quinn, was distracted talking to like Savannah and Tori for a minute. I was talking to somebody
fully
else.
skulking
Yeah,
in
I
the
was
lobby
talking
alone,
with Nick
and you guys
when
found
Scott
me.
came to get me.
Yeah, got distracted by Scott. Because I always, the moment I start talking to Scott, I will talk to Scott for literally hours.
Oh yeah, no.
So
same.
like that was once I was like, I'm gonna go talk to Scott. Everybody else understood. Oh, we are done talking to Mosea for the rest of the evening, and went to go talk to Scott. Scott got you guys, and then Scott disappeared at some point after the three of us, you, me, and Scott, had been talking for a minute, and then went to go get Erica, and then I think it was us three for a minute, and then you guys tried to introduce me to Micah,
Yeah, we
and Micah
did.
was like, I have to leave!
Well, see, the problem is I remember meeting you, and then like a solid like 30 minutes after that is where the memory starts getting hazy, because I was very drunk
Yes,
that
you were.
night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then drunk bouncing off of the fucking, like a ping pong ball down the hallway. I am fully skulking by myself in the lobby, like, yes.
Did you find your bone?
My God,
I turned.
this
It's,
human.
oh, it's the human I ran from earlier. They're here.
Yeah, and
I'm
then
wrong.
we all turned around because we were like, wait, we're missing somebody part of this conversation that we have for all of our interests.
Liv has just dragged me along.
And Scott's gone. Scott just like vanished, and I'm like, what the
Scott's like, I gotta go to a panel. Who can I introduce these people to? This one.
That's the thing. Scott rarely goes to panels. Like,
Well, yeah, I don't remember what Scott needed to do. I fully think that he was like, I'll be right back, and then he never came back.
because he was
Somebody
drunk.
else found him.
Because he was drunk and he found somebody else. And
Yeah,
it
that's
was
what
like,
Scott
that's just what
does,
happened.
and I'm the same way. Like, it's just like cracks me up because Scott is like this like
Such a
cryptid
cryptid.
that we all know. I think he went to go find Monet because Monet.
That
was
would
with-
make sense.
I think he went to go
'Cause
find
Monet was not
Monet.
with us.
Because I was like, "Where's Monet?" He was like, "Oh, let me go find her. I think she's with Sunny, and I think she's with these people." I was like, "Oh,
Because
yeah,
Monet
cool."
was, when I went to go talk to Scott, Monet was there.
Yeah.
And I talked to them both for like 2 seconds. And then Monet was like, I'm gonna go find whoever.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
He was like, "Oh
Can I,
yeah, Monet would love to see
We
you."
do need to get back out there.
Yeah,
Do we have
sorry.
anything
Because it's
else?
getting to the point where it's names back and forth, and I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you were 6 sheets to the wind.
I don't
No,
think,
he wasn't
no,
there.
wasn't even
Oh,
Oh,
there.
it was that the year he didn't go.
That's when we went with Sean.
Oh,
When
yeah.
we met, you were
Oh yeah,
also
the room
pretty
full of
drunk, but it
homestucks,
was
and Sean
in-
looks like he was
in
about to
you
throw
guys'
himself out the
room
window.
when I played
I should have gone with those
D&D
hot
game
men.
with.
You should have
Anyway.
gone with those hot men.
This game,
What else do we need to connect? The woods and the lake are connected. Is that
I
the?
think we need to connect the field and the bunk.
Yeah, I think we do too.
Is the
The
petroglyph?
field and the pavilion also, I would say.
Yeah.
Maybe the pavilion and the lake.
I need to go change shirts.
Too warm?
Too hot.
Too warm. I will put strings on it. I know what strings we need to do. I will put them on when I get back.
Okay. Do.
there is one noticeable difference.
Nani?
She didn't bring it down.
She didn't. Hi, Nani.
For now,
Hi, city
until she
girl.
remembers that it's up there.
Well, she's got a different one down here that's like not that crazy. It's like straight now.
Oh, it
gotta-
doesn't have any knobbins on
I
it.
can't get to your head if it's underneath my chair. Stupid. Go. She gets too excited and wants to look at my face, but the way that she's positioned leaves me only from here down to pet.
She does really like to look at people.
Feel better?
Yes.
She holds eye contact longer than I'm comfortable with.
You gotta move your head, you
Okay.
big lug.
As much as I'd like to keep wearing the wig, oh my god.
Itchy.
Yes.
Ow, ow.
I got the top tail against the thigh. That hurt.
You are ridiculous.
So I sent your wife's birthday present picture to your wife before
You're
I
really
sent
good
it
at
to
that.
you. I'm gonna stop trying to send people pictures through Discord when it's presents. That is going to be texts. Because
You're still gonna fuck it up.
I have to manually type out the whole name for my texts.
Okay.
Here's what you're gonna do though, is you're gonna go, I need to send Jake a picture of Katie's present, and then you're gonna type
Katie.
Katie.
We'll see. I think if I have to like go through the extra steps, it will slow me down enough. Because on Discord it's just share, click, go.
Yeah. Not enough steps to engage the brain enough to,
Yeah. If I have to open my
Yeah.
messaging window and remember how to send a text because I hate
Me
texting.
too. I never text. I can barely, like, do Messenger. The easiest way to get a hold of me is on Facebook.
That's why you and I don't talk
I
between.
know, because I'm bad at Discord.
Well, and I hate Facebook.
Yeah. I'm terrible at Discord. Facebook is the one thing that, like, makes enough noise and cuts through, like, if I'm playing games on my computer, Discord won't, like, do a pop-up, and it doesn't make enough noise to stand out.
You can set
Yeah.
Discord to do a pop-up.
Well, it does if I don't have a game up. But the game, like, hides my pop-ups for some reason.
Oh, there's a
I'm dual
overlay
screened.
pop-up you can do.
Yeah, that's actually an
I
option.
have
you
that turned on.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I think it's because of the way that I have my, like, 2 screens set up. With, like, one being the primary screen so that my games show up there, but then also my,
Okay.
I'm good.
yeah.
Getting a fucking core workout right now.
Oh.
Yeah, Discord or Facebook's the only way that I can get a hold of my sister too.
It's just the easiest, like, my brain recognizes it. Also because it's the only way that I talk to Lizard, so I constantly have it up. And
That's
it's,
probably why I'm the one that talks to Vosea the most.
yeah, because you message me on Facebook.
I don't have Facebook Messenger on my phone.
I do, because again, it's the only way to get a hold of my fucking sister. And then she'll be like, "Why don't you just text me? It's easier." I'm like, "Cause you don't answer your texts."
Yeah, my brother has taken to messaging me through Snapchat.
My sister-in-law
And-
does that to me too, and I'm like,
Anything on my
fine.
phone, I don't do very much.
It's fine until I walk away from the conversation for like 45 minutes because I can't see what the context was anymore.
Yeah.
So then I come back and it's like, what do you think? And it's like, of what?
Huh?
yeah. Another friend of mine does that too, and I'm like, I'm just.
Where are they?
Good, you good?
It's like, you have me on Facebook, dude. Or my
I-
sister-in-law. I'm like,
My phone is so far away from me so constantly if I'm at home that, like, anything that is phone only, texting, Snapchat,
yeah.
anything like that, you just will not hear from me.
Yeah.
Like, I will not answer.
Just become a hermit like me and forget to use all of them.
I'm at my computer so constantly. So usually the computer ones,
That's why Discord for me.
Discord, yeah. Discord, I am trying to be slightly better about Discord. Because now at least I have a friend who the only way that I talk to them is on Discord.
You'll be
So
surprised
it's-
about the final details.
What?
Katie said, I'll still be surprised, I promise.
Oh.
Yeah, if I like send you a meme that I'm like, aha, Vox will see this eventually, I'm not worried about it.
Eventually, I'll get there. I'll get there. The trick is, too, that I'm afraid of opening it if I'm not going to immediately reply.
Exactly.
Because I will fucking forget that
Yeah,
somebody
no,
has
I'm the
messaged
same
me.
way. I've done
Oh,
that.
I will absolutely message you multiple times because I know you'll do
Yes.
that. So like,
Because I'll open
if
it
I-
and be like, I'll get to that in a second.
if I see you online and you haven't read a message I sent like 10 hours ago, I'll be like, I'll just inbox another message. That'll remind them that there's a message here.
Yep.
Okay,
I'll do that too.
strings.
Strings.
I-
That's where we're at so far.
I don't attempt. It's field pavilion.
That's.
I did.
that's- Yep,
Oh, okay.
that's one.
Oh, that's the bonfire?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the fire
we've
pit.
not
Really
used
good.
that
We've not
at
used
all.
the fire pit at all.
No, it's been very wet.
We don't necessarily even have to go based on like things that or like places we have gone, but events that have happened too that are important. We can connect them to. I would also maybe connect the. Because where did the kids that were like spirited away go? They went to the fields. They went to
The cairn.
They went to the
path the witch was
cairns.
seen.
Which, yep, the path that the witch was seen in the cairns.
Well, I could just do.
Luca's cairns.
Well, Lucas Cairns are the path where the witch was seen.
Oh, is it?
Well, I was also
Forgot about that.
thinking. Here, wait, live.
Oh, right, because Luca
Hang
is the
on.
witch. That's the joke.
Because I was thinking we should make like essentially a triangle of strings for that, the entrance, and the other kids were found in the woods.
Uh-huh.
Is that right?
They were, yeah.
Over by the
probably-
big tree, I thought.
It was by the oldest tree, which is why we have a line going from the oldest tree to the monks.
We do.
Yeah, it's right in front of my face.
Oh, that's right. The oldest tree is over there.
The oldest tree
I could
also
lick-
connected with the path. The witch was seen
I could
probably,
lick the oldest tree right
since they're
now.
linked events.
Yes, and then also because there was,
Do it.
and then some kids ran for the entrance, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because Birdie went to go get those ones.
Sorry, my dog.
So those three I think should be connected by a string because they are technically all the same event.
Yeah.
Do you want me to move that closer to you?
Nope, because it will fuck up everything that's in front of me.
Well, when you're done putting that pin in, I mean, do you want the board closer so...
No, that's what I meant. It'll fuck up everything that I'm currently laying on. I have everything laid out.
Including yourself.
So where were our next strings?
The
Oldest tree, the entrance, and the path to which was seen triangle.
yes.
Because when the kids scattered, those were the three places they ended up.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need 3 more strings.
I say that they just make a triangle, like wrap it around one.
Don't they have to be
zoop,
connected?
zoop. Huh?
Oh, yeah, you could just do that, but then, like, don't they also have to be connected out to something?
No.
Okay.
Well, what I'm concerned with is if I do that and we need to cut one later, it's going to set the entire triangle free.
That's true.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Release the triangle.
Release the triangle.
Ah, the scalene triangle. How are you?
Now I want to make a cult that
No.
worships a shape.
You can't have scalene triangle. Tumblr already has it.
I'm not going to do scaling.
I forgot about that. Actually, I don't even think I know what that is. I think that was just before my time on Tumblr.
I think you predate me on Tumblr.
Well, I somehow missed it.
I don't know how to start.
I'll look it up later
Yeah.
if I forget.
I just got triggered by the fucking scalene triangle.
I got triggered at work when my coworker, or now former coworker, because she quit, Alicia mentioned super hulock in front of my presence. And I whipped
Wow.
around
Physical reaction.
so fast because we were talking about it. She's like, yeah. Do you remember, we were talking about things that we'd seen. She's like, yeah, do you remember super hulock? And my head snapped around so fast that I thought my neck was going to break.
I remember one of my managers at one point coming to ask me what it meant to stand something. And I was like, why would I know this? So then we both approached one of the college kids that works there and we're like,
Help
can you
us."
explain what a stan is?
I love getting old. So many, and then here's the thing: is I am also not only am I old, but I am also not actually terminally online. Yes, I am online literally constantly, but I am not terminally online.
Well, yeah.
So so many of my friends, however, are and keep up with a lot of the memes in the vernacular. So all of my friends are speaking in these they come up with new terms every week, and I'm like. What's happening? I never know what they're talking about.
People what make this bread meant
Oh, yeah.
before somebody actually was like, do you actually not know?
Make the bread or get the bread?
Yes.
Let's get this bread. I know
Yeah,
what that means.
sure. I
Yeah.
think this further illustrates the point, really.
Yeah.
Let's get this bread.
I texted my
Listen,
brother.
I sucked at English before it changed. Again.
Yeah. I
It
texted.
just keeps
changing.
changing. is
That's
the
what
thing.
it does. It's
It's
dragon.
it just
Fuck this, I'm making my own languages.
God.
That's literally just what English did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I texted my brother because the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies from the 80s or whatever are on Netflix, and my brother and I watched the shit out of those movies when we were kids. I was like, "Yo, Josh, these movies are on Netflix," and he was like, "Oh shit, are you kidding me? Those are the GOAT." And I was like, question
goat?
marks.
That
I was
one.
like,
That one I get.
I kind of understand that
It just
it's high
means-
praise.
it means greatest of all time.
Yeah,
It's
but-
literally
Okay.
not an
Like a
anagram.
YOLO.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Like it's all the individual letters mean a thing.
Yeah, I
You just
was.
say it as a word.
Well, I understood it after he
okay?
explained it to me,
Yeah.
and I was like,
too.
"I'm sorry, Josh. I'm old. What does that mean?"
She's determined to do it the
And
hard
then-
way rather than shift things.
And then
No,
he
it's-
told me, I was like, I understand now. Got it.
We've got it's starting to look more like a conspiracy corkboard. This is
Good.
making me happy.
Yes.
Where did the oldest cabin go?
It got swallowed by the cards of death over there in that portion of the board, I'll bet you.
Hello? Hello?
This is
I
me.
think if I do a
Hello?
curved shape, it's going to be of an octagon,
Hello?
kind of in tribute to Terry Pratchett.
Hello?
Oh.
No, it's just gone.
The oldest cabins got
I
absorbed.
like that idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my own spin on it, but like,
Oh, no, it's also the sneaking path.
Thank you, Hosea.
You're welcome. Owie. My chair is very high.
Okay.
I'm not heavy enough. There we go.
I have that problem at work. We have a thing that we use that has a fucking seat safety in it. And I'm not heavy enough to trigger the seat safety, except like occasionally. So I'll be like cruising along, and then all of a sudden they'll just decide, nope, you're not heavy enough anymore. They'll just like completely brake to a
Like-
halt.
Help me. I used to when I was slightly younger. I wouldn't set off the like seatbelt. Like put on your seatbelt for passenger seats. Like in high school, I wouldn't set it off in my dad's car, and it made him insane.
My dog sets it off.
Yeah.
I just need you to know that. If she
Yeah.
rides up front, I have
I
to
set it
buckle
off
the seat.
now. I weigh just enough to set it off now. I think.
might say something about my backpack setting it off.
Yeah.
Well, now the sensors are much more. They are more sensitive now. To be fair, they will be set off by less weight.
I'm
than-
curious to know if you'd set the one off in the Ranger.
Oh, maybe not. I should now.
Yeah.
I'm over 90 pounds now.
That was like when my dad would try to get me to mow the lawn when I was little so he wouldn't have to or didn't have to. I wasn't heavy enough to set off the seat switch.
I had to sit in such
And so it made him so mad because that meant he had to mow the lawn.
I had to sit, when I did that for my grandparents, I had to sit in the most uncomfortable position the entire time on the mower in order to be, like, in the right place to, because if I
Alright,
lean
yeah.
forward at all, it would turn off.
So where on the map are we?
Lake.
Yep, we're at the lake.
We're at the lake.
Yep.
Our Lady Oubliette's there.
Maybe.
Well, we don't know yet.
Yeah,
haven't
this could
called.
fail.
We hope.
It could be worse for us.
yeah.
But I think we did like
Yes, because
Yeah.
you are her
I'm-
favorite, and I
yeah.
passed her to you.
I'm the favorite. That's me.
Did we need to link anything else?
I don't think so.
I can't think of anything else that we have to
Oh,
link
we are
at this
missing a
moment in time.
page of the cards.
Oops.
I had it for some reason. Oh, there she is. I found her.
Right, I have
Oh.
8,000 moves I can take.
I was giving you your Red Bull back.
Thanks.
How dare you?
Wacko smacko, come on.
Wacko smacko.
How dare you touch that Red Bull, Vosea?
I was moving it like couldn't reach it before.
How dare you touch my blue Red Bull?
Otherwise, I mean, I could have just kept it over here and started drinking it.
it's a purple ball.
What? It's
Purple.
blue.
Purble.
Yeah, but it's Red Bull.
Horrible.
Porble.
Purple bowl.
Blue ball.
Purple.
And this is when I
It's a
became
Red Bull
Katie, this is when you and I become a
It makes
widows.
it horrible.
I'm going to commit a hate crime.
By the way, the new Red Bull is fucking disgusting.
What one is it?
Fig apple.
Ooh.
I'm confused.
Were you deciding, Vox?
What?
Were you deciding who you were going for?
Oh, it would be both of them.
Katie, I hope
I'm
you're
just
ready.
deciding which kind of hate crime.
Katie, I
How-
hope you're
how
ready to
shall the
become a
hate crime,
widow with me.
That's what I was concerned about.
It's my favorite.
Now I
thing.
want to know answers.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Stop it. Do you want to be first?
What do we need to do to
I don't have life
Yes,
insurance
to
on that one.
descend.
perhaps meet the Lady Oubliette?
Perhaps, yeah. What do we have to do for that?
Well, I mean, I have her.
We could offer up our memories.
We could.
Ooh.
We could offer up the
I guess
children's
what's-
memories so they don't remember what happened here.
I guess what's the goal?
That could-
Like, I have her, right? Mm-hmm. Because I am the favorite.
Yes, you are the favorite.
But, if somebody has more of an idea of, like... Because Luca was not here for the plan. Luca did not make the plan?
No.
I don't know. So... If one of you has a better idea of, like, what they want out of this, I will give this to you. I can just write... I'll write that Luca is currently the favorite.
Well,
I
know
mean, it's a
that
fairly simple plan.
does it work? Do we think it's going to have any unintended consequences? Like,
Probably.
Our Lady Oubliette's the Jaeger, and the Lindworm is the Kaiju. And they will fight.
That's what we hope.
perhaps they
But something tells me...
like, and then like it's even scarier though, right? If Our Lady Oubliette's like, yeah, totally, and it's like, load up, let's go to war, boys, and then the Lindworm just comes and it's fucking like dead.
And, or, you know, the Lady Oubliette could be, like, very fickle. And very, I think the word's capricious is the word I'm looking for.
I had a
Is she
very,
terminally capricious?
Yeah.
I had a very strange
Listen.
idea of how the situation.
And you call me a
resolved.
homestuck piece of trash. That's not what I meant.
I have
And you
a.
know it.
What did you say, Jake?
I have a interesting idea of how they could combat it out. Our Lady Oubliette makes everyone forget, including the Lindworm, and that's what causes the Lindworm to go back to sleep.
But we
That would just
actually
be the end of the session.
yeah,
just...
we actually need to fight the Lindworm still.
I know.
Yeah, because that's what the Abyss is. The Abyss is fighting
that-
the Lindworm.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, you're talking about a third act conclusion with this,
Oh.
and this is like close of the second act.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Let's go.
So it seems like the plan with the Lady Oubliette might be a third act.
Well, could be a touch point, but if it's like it isn't horror. If it's like, aha, we have a spell, boom, monster
yeah,
dead.
that's true.
Yeah. Because we have to go through, like to give us, to remind ourselves. The Abyss is us going from, like, along the strings, going from location to location. Tying the themes with the cards that are present there, and then cutting the strings and moving to the next one. Let's see. Once you have the scene tied to the theme, remove it from the board, ripping apart any string, tying it to anything else, and then flee to the next card along those strings as it falls away. Any items or characters you pick up along the way will be invaluable. If there's a spades card there, it means the Lindworm will act again with that action.
Oh no.
So we need to make sure.
More
That's a
dead-
lot of spades.
More dead campers.
I've been playing so many spades.
More dead campers.
I think that's.
Yikes.
Oh, these are all the campers. The alive ones.
Which also means we should probably set our spades cards that are attached to us as players somewhere if we have any left. Or all of our cards that are attached to us as players.
I don't remember.
I don't think I have any.
I
think
don't
I've
have.
gotten any.
I haven't gotten any.
I think I've already
you
put them on the board.
had one.
I think I've already put them on the board somewhere.
Was it the Queen of Clubs?
Possibly. Where's the Queen of Clubs? Camper was found dead, stabbed 20 times, and covered in animal bones.
The Queen of Clubs?
Yeah, that
She's right
was
there.
me.
It's right there. Yeah, that was you.
That was
Because
me.
you found the body.
Stabbed
and
by
we're
the
like, hey,
bones.
Luca.
Yeah.
But we need to have that on the board somewhere, which is the lake, right?
Well, no, that was on my way leaving. So it was like in transit, kind of. So I just assigned
Oh,
it
it
to
happened. Yeah,
the card where I was when the event triggered.
Makes sense. Okay. Okay, and I
Am I
think
the
I
only one
have.
with the card?
I had the 8 of diamonds.
Well, I've had them placed in front of me before, but I think I've placed them all on the board in wherever they needed to be.
Yeah,
as
and I
we
haven't.
went.
I don't recall getting any.
Yeah, you and I haven't gotten any.
Okay.
Yet.
If there are spades
Yeah.
cards.
You
get as
might if
many-
you keep drawing dead kids.
Get to as many scenes as you can, gathering allies and having conversations. Rescue any setting details you can. Cope with any new ones.
Can you remind me, was the 10 of spades the bones?
10 of spades was a player character dies.
That was the one I gave you.
Damn. This is where we're probably going to be starting the abyss.
That was where Joe died.
Yep.
Okay. Then, was there a card for when all of the bones came out of the lake?
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, should
It's
be
probably
in that
under
stack
there.
somewhere.
Yeah. It's probably in there somewhere.
6 of diamonds, maybe.
Uncanny, alien sensations, floating bones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There it is.
So all the cards active.
If that re-triggered, I was going to say there
No.
might be a
Well,
road
it's only
to
the
proceed.
spades that
Yeah.
re-trigger.
That's why I was
Okay,
checking.
so someone dies here.
Very possibly.
If we start the abyss here. But even so, we would end up back there probably anyway, because the lake is connected by at least one, and we'll be going along the strings. So, unless for some reason you don't end up back at the lake, but there are so many things there that we need, like so many other cards that we will need to have because we want to have as many as possible by the end, that we're gonna want to be at the lake at some point during the abyss anyway. Even if one of us dies.
So we get to the lake.
Now, would we be able to use a strong move to reinterpret the Lindworm?
Yes.
Yeah, like I can do that through her weapon. Or through my weapon. I just haven't figured out
How-
a good what happens.
How
Right.
about I do a strong move and perform the spellcrafting ritual?
Could do that. Good.
Because I have 3 tokens. So I will use one.
Phew!
Bless you.
You're doing the what? The spellcrafting ritual?
Yeah,
Because being
Yeah,
veterans to this,
Okay.
I've got it.
being veterans to this, if we have a way to plan to maybe prevent death
Could you pass me a...
card,
Yeah.
like we probably have a, okay, we're gonna try the thing from like 10 years ago and see if that works.
Right.
I'm gonna say when we get to the beach, we find Joe's harpoon gun.
Ooh! Why is there a harpoon gun here?
Right, because Bernie and Oakley weren't gonna say shit about it, and that was like something we just kind of silently agreed upon because
Oh my, it seems something must have washed up, and he's going to just pick it up and kinda shoulder it.
must have.
Along with the burden of knowledge.
Wow, you're really calm about the fact that your ex-boyfriend is dead in the lake.
We're gonna deal with that when there's not maybe gonna be another person dead in the lake. We'll deal with that later.
Yeah, must have washed
Maybe
up
us to meet
when
for
we had
sacred?
that storm.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Did the speedboat or jet ski survive?
One of the boats.
The jet ski did, one of the boats didn't, and I think I already destroyed it.
You
Okay.
did.
Since you're looking after the kids.
Oh, jeez, I'm
There's so much stuff. Thanks, Bob.
The boat got torched or whatever.
You think we could take the gas out of the jet ski and the speedboat and use it to make a firebomb against the Lindworm?
Holy shit.
That sounds too dangerous.
Are you with us? Can you deliver that as Wax?
Yeah.
Is that just how
Yeah.
you think? That's very practical of you. Unusual. Are you feeling quite all right?
I do things practical all the time. Well, I did when I was alive.
That doesn't match my memory.
Anyways, I'm gonna go check the little lake shed over there and see if I can find some gas cans.
I will go with you.
Oh God.
Probably. I mean, that would stand to reason as...
I'm making Molotovs out of gas cans.
You might need some heavy lifting.
These are not Molotov cocktails. These are Molotov firebombs.
Off we go, friend Wax.
Cat.
Aw.
He's sleeping on Shane's
What was
computer.
the spades card that was?
Over there,
Yeah.
player character dies.
Was that all it said?
Yeah.
Oh. That's sad. Nothing fun.
What?
I draw a picture of the lake. Again.
Do you draw it with Joe's dead body floating in the middle?
Oh, hey, would you look at that?
It seems he sunk to the bottom.
How can I see him so clearly?
I can see clearly now that Joe is dead.
Jesus.
But Joe is gone.
Dead.
I say we do not find any gas cans. Or we do, but they have holes in them. Or they've been slashed.
Lindworm thought ahead.
Well, that is most unfortunate.
Don't you worry, I have a backup plan.
You sound different from the last time that you spoke.
Don't worry about it. Gonna go to the jet ski. Unscrew the gas can, the fill nozzle thing. And just tuck a piece of cloth in the gas cap of the fucking jet ski.
We might need that later. I mean, I won't.
Where? How? We're going to leave the lake?
You never know.
Over the waterfall?
I mean, I'm not going to go anywhere on that lake. Water is not my friend.
I mean, I think it doesn't sound like half a bad idea.
Do you want help?
No, I got it.
I think I'm gonna start building the atmosphere for when this encounter happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a move as the bones.
Ooh.
And I would like to telegraph the incoming threat of death. And I think I would like for first, as the waves come in, for it to start out discolored and slowly become blood and those small bits of until you get like bones and like
Delicious.
that
Love that.
start sloughing out of the lake.
I love
It's
that
not just
word.
like bloody water, it's like
Gross.
like gore.
Like it starts
the
out
water has
like a
been
little bit
replaced.
of yeah.
Evil, I love it.
It just
Huh.
as Wax is doing things, it begins to slowly creep in.
That is not normal.
Well, would we notice it right away? I think.
No, I'm just saying.
I
in
mean, I'm
general, that
literally
is not-
sitting on a jet ski at the edge of the water.
Okay. So you guys would definitely notice it.
Yeah.
Huh, that doesn't seem quite right.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I think that's a sign that we shouldn't
Joe.
be taking the lake.
Not Joe. Well, what's your name? Luca. Right. Luca, don't let the kids come near the water.
Can do. Wasn't gonna anyway.
Luca's tired.
Okay.
Birdie power walks away from the lake. Like, already hates the lake.
I'm good.
Hates the lake even more now. Nope, 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 nope.
You know, Luca keeps the kids away.
Is Bob drawing this, by the way?
Luca is trying desperately to ignore the fact that Bob is drawing this because he's going to eat the drawing. Out of pure fury.
And Wax will come up off the jet ski. Luca, are you okay? Here, let me just. He's just going to or they're just gonna wave their hand and just like present you with a granola bar wrapper. And that was use your gifts with unexpected consequences, and since one of my things is hunger, he was trying to help you out by giving you something to eat.
But it just didn't make the food part.
It's the thought that counts, buddy. And he just turns around and goes back to the kids.
He shoves the wrapper in his pocket.
That's very good.
I think Oakley might do the deer in the headlight freeze until, like, forms are shambling a little too close.
Oh.
Like...
Oh, there are...
There are four.
Yeah, well, it started out with the viscera and the foam
And now there are
and then
things coming out of
the
the water?
Yes, in time. I think I might want to start a roadkill parade.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Visha.
Right.
I
No.
mean, we have this beautiful sacrifice that got dumped into the lake of somebody that's been in here for a long time.
Is it in there? It's in somewhere.
Roadkill parade.
Nope. Nope.
That's a ritual. We don't want... What?
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't the roadkill parade the
Yeah, it's a
ritual?
ritual.
And then
I'm going to give that to you.
I'm using this as more of a ritual to push us toward the Our Lady encounter.
Yeah.
So I don't know how much I'm gonna vibe with this. A single clatter of metal on bone, repetitive and exhausting in its timbre. Timbre?
There should also be... Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Announces the arrival of the roadkill parade. The outpouring of vermin clogged the group with their mass of writhing bodies, flesh and meat and skeleton rubbing up against one another in a grand shuffle of cruel cadavers. The overwhelming sensation of this rippling sea of flayed bodies, testaments to the lindworm's grand work in motion, is disgust at the realization that the twitching muscle in the massive stag in the center of the macabre spectacle is exactly the same as your own muscles, only exposed and honest. Perhaps you'll be strong enough to survive, but for now, there are the bones. Use this ritual when you want the plot surrounding the bones to come to a head. It seems like the right time.
Yep.
The question, what's that? It sounds like bone, is the start of the ritual.
Oh.
If I understand how ritual works, we have to do some of these moves.
Yeah, it should say at the very, the last paragraph, it should give
After
you the
every
rules.
move has been taken at least twice. Say, wait, where are they going? Okay.
What are the moves?
Choose one to describe in as much detail as the group is comfortable. The stag in the center, a badger flayed alive, a very familiar cat, endless possums, the screams of a child, the choking feeling in the air, the itching feeling under your skin, the lindworm in the distance. Make a weak move, lose an item card to the bones, rip it up with your mouth, lose a character card to the bones, rip it up with your mouth, fill your body with tension, and then let out a strangled scream, roar, yell, cry.
These are fun.
Yeah.
Rip it up with your mouth.
Rip it up with your mouth. You know, you get.
It's like the one that we did to move into the descent was we were supposed to soak everything in water. We just couldn't.
Throat wet.
Yeah.
So maybe the thing that we see for the choosing to describe is whatever makes us kind of notice. Oh, we need to leave.
I was thinking because it says do each of these at least twice, right? Mm-hmm. So we would effectively pick 2 of those things. I think one of them should be the lindworm in the distance.
Okay.
Yes. Agreed.
I also think one of them should be maybe the stag in the center.
Stag in the center.
I like the centerpieces because they are particularly frightening to me.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go upstairs and like howl downstairs as the lindworm?
I don't think
I'm sure my dog
it.
would hate that.
What?
I'm sure my dog would hate that.
Yeah.
No, we just see it.
I think it's.
Well, I mean, if I bring her up there with me.
I will say, I would certainly be willing to make one of the weak moves. Mm-hmm. Since I had already said that he might be standing there a little too long, that he might make the weak move and just, like, shatter your friend's trust in you by fleeing.
Ooh.
Like, that he's standing there so long that by the time he kind of checks in, there's, like, already a raccoon about to touch him.
Yeah, and he's like,
goes.
time to go.
Like, completely no regard. This thing is almost here. I need to go.
Yeah. I think that... Now, do we think that the lindworm is... I think if they're coming from the lake, the lindworm should be way the fuck out in the center of the lake. Almost like an orchestrator of the parade.
Would this maybe be happening in conjunction with the Our Lady thing if she was also supposed to be on the far side of the lake?
So here's my thought.
Okay.
Because Our Lady Oubliette, the things that she can do are very delicate. Like, the moves are choose a new favorite, answer a question with an obvious lie, point out the pain of remembering, which is why I had her doing, like, essentially whispering to Luca. However, I think what she might be able to do if the goal is to have her help us, in any kind of way. It doesn't seem like she is capable of acting, but one of the moves is exacerbate an existing isolation. I think she might be able to protect the kids in a frightening way.
Yeah, I was kind of going on that too, maybe even if it was to make us more able to protect the kids by, like, derailing that, like, our group's fundamental thing is we're here for the kids.
Right, well,
if,
and
like,
I think...
that just, like, got severed even temporarily.
Right, and
that would be an angle too.
Exacerbate an existing loneliness, i.e., the children are gone now. Like, they are gone and either, like, we aren't, like... we are incapable of considering them, and thus they become not a target, because we don't...
Which I'm sure will be completely terrifying for those children for
Oh,
the
I'm
remainder
sure.
of whatever happens.
Just, like, suddenly they're in the woods, but the woods are safer than next to us at the moment, because the lindworm's right fucking there. So,
and it all just, like, walks by them.
Right, like, they are in the woods, so it might mess with our, like, the spades acting, because so many of those spades are children dying. But if there are no children to kill, maybe we'll have to maybe talk about that once it arrives. But if, like, that's our goal, if we want the lady to help us in some way, that was my thought as far as, like, what she might be able to do for us.
Okay.
That's my thought. I've been trying to think about it because I have her in front of me. So the lindworm, very far off. I don't think we see the lady. Maybe Luca does, because he's her favorite.
Yeah, maybe
if he
whoever...
doesn't see her, maybe he hears her.
Yeah.
Maybe
Like, it's very clear she's there.
Right. So lindworm, off in the distance, sort of, like, essentially...
being menacing.
Not even menacing, like a, what's the word? Conductor? Like a conductor of the parade type deal. But he's far off. Like, he's not coming towards us or anything. He's just looming. And then, my other thought was the stag at the center, which is a more like present, feels more like a threat because it's big, you know, and it's actively coming towards us.
Yeah, there's
That's my thought.
a zombie deer has a different level of fear to it than a zombie squirrel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. If everything else is fairly small, which I imagine it is.
I don't know, an entire ball of zombie squirrels.
I'm talking 1-to-1 basis right now.
No, just
Especially a big stag, like
my imagination
Shambling out of
went
this
wild there.
gory
Lake.
fluid.
cursed.
It
Cursed.
probably splats.
Probably.
There's a lot of splatting.
So that's that one. If
Is-
everybody's okay with that.
What really makes this stag stand out?
Hold on, can I re-ask the question? What are our veils and the?
Well, one of them is all the gore thing, but we're doing okay on.
It's no guts.
Like, no visceral descriptions of what gore is my request.
Right.
Okay.
Which we haven't. We're
Yeah.
just like it's
Because
It's
that's-
still gross,
yeah,
but
it's-
I'm okay.
Trying to kind of veil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check because I could not remember them when, because I wasn't there when you guys created them.
And I know we said nothing about cats, so we're
Yep.
crossing that one in that
Yep.
list off the list.
Yep.
That one is not a thing we're touching.
I'm trying to think of the stacks.
Like, does
You
it
wrote them
have
down, right? You wrote the veils.
I
does it
did.
have broken antlers? Are they particularly large? Like, is there something particularly bizarre about this creature?
It's got another set of antlers intertwined with it.
Oh, like it broke off another. Okay.
Ooh, like,
So
in
like
a
so,
fight.
so
Like they got locked up.
yeah, but it got away with the other's antlers.
Turn that towards me.
Okay.
Whether it took a skull with it or not is
Yes. It did.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
it would be very spooky if it was like
There was a head
On
of
top.
another stag on top of it, but
Well,
it
and
was,
directly
especially
above.
with all of the schmutz from the lake, like
Uh-huh.
the seaweed and
kind of dripping off of it,
the other head is also a zombie.
yes.
like a fucked up
Or-
silhouette.
What if instead of like having the head like this, and then having the other one like in between them, have them so they're like inverted on on top of each other, so like the antlers come out and then the antlers come back up
That's
to
what I'm
another
thinking.
skull.
Yeah, that's what I was
That's what
thinking.
I was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining.
Lines are no eye or nail harm, no cat harm, no visceral description of gore.
Yeah. Yeah, I think other than that, it's like
Veil, wet gore, self-harm. Highlights, uncanny valley, confront strangest, wibbly wobbly memory, moth cloud, lure, attraction, mystery. More moth cloud.
more moth cloud.
I wrote moth cloud twice for some reason.
that's because it's very important.
Yeah, I think as far as the spookiness of I know it's supposed to be very body horror vibes, but I think the stag is less Zombo Zone and more
Is it too pristine?
maybe it's too pristine or it's
yeah.
like wet, but less
Like it has a lot of its fur still.
right. Like it's not not decayed in
bedraggled,
comparison.
but not.
And it's like, you know, the glowing eyes.
Like-
That's always really cursed. I hate looking at that.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe its eyes are constantly, like, have that glow to
No
them.
matter what angle you're getting eye shine.
It blinks at different, like each eye blinks at different intervals, and it has more than two.
I hate that. I don't like that.
Well, of
I
course
love
it has
I
more
hate
than
it.
two. There's another head on top of
You
its
get
head.
what I mean?
Yeah, I know, I'm being...
Or if like, well, and that's the thing. It's like if the skull even has eye shine, like it's clear that that is a skull on top,
Yeah.
right? But
I
if the
say
skull
yeah.
also has eye shine,
I say yeah, that they both have eye shine.
evil.
And
And all the eyes blink at different intervals, not like two together, like each.
Can I request that the skull's eye shine is a lot duller?
yeah.
So like you have the car's headlights and the reflectors almost.
Yeah.
Oh.
It opens its mouth and it beeps like a car. I
That's how he
definitely.
actually broke off.
Yeah. I'm thinking like the stag being slightly more uncanny valley vibes versus the like decaying animals,
Or
which are
it's-
not our focus.
I would like 2 long hooves.
2 long legs.
Like too long of hooves, up too tall deer.
Like it is very much as if the hooves are under, like from here down, like the ankle down is under the water, but it's far out to a point where you're like, that doesn't make any sense. Like the...
Like,
You should only have like this much more to go.
Right.
And it's like, maybe that.
Meanwhile, that section
Yeah.
of the water is deeper than I am tall. Don't like it. I love it. I don't like it. Very spooky. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
That's good.
I'm sorry, I'm abandoning you guys. Like,
You're out. Oakley is like, bye.
Oakley presented with zombie deer. Deer instinct kicks in. Time to go.
Time to leave. Do you need oh no, you had to make a weak move for that.
Yeah.
Do you get I don't think you get I don't think you get a thing for that.
You have so many
Have
tokens.
so many
Holy
tokens.
shit.
no, you get tokens for weak moves.
I know, but not
But
at all.
not-
you're
it's part of the
required to
ritual.
here.
Oh.
Item card to the bones.
Oh,
Oh,
was speedboat.
That or the jet
The jet
ski.
ski.
I see.
oh, is this,
Oh! Oh! I drive the jet ski into the bones and I set the bitch on fire! I blow up the bones!
Do you then die? Or do you
No, I
leap
do a
off?
cool. Like, yeah.
The stag is the
wait. Do we have to tear them up with our teeth?
Yes. You want them? Do you want both of them? Or do you want one too, Wax?
I'm not tearing up anything with my teeth.
Do you want to tear a paper up with your teeth, Luca? You've been tearing up the paintings.
I'll do one of them.
I say
So that
that,
will be both of those.
what if, like, when Wax does that, yeah, the rest of the roadkill parade, except for the stag, is affected. Like, if the stag was not,
Stag didn't even flinch.
didn't flinch, didn't take any sort of injury, like, it's still coming.
Is it like gliding?
Yeah.
There,
Like,
beat the
it's
devil
almost-
out of it.
Like,
Like it's kind of moving its feet, but not much. Like
Not
you
the
know
way
when
that
you
you would
see like
expect.
a duck kicking.
Yeah.
Maybe instead of a.
Almost
I
more
think
like
Bob
it's
needs to go
bumping
out.
into the other
We are at
animals.
9. Should we take a?
We
Yeah, let's
could.
take a 10-minute break. She just walked up and lemmed Vox's legs and then walked up the stairs.
What's that card?
That's a great question.
Kid.
Shoot.
That might be one of the ones I dropped on the ground last week. 4 of spades.
Teeth tearing. 10 out of 10. Perfect count.
Dance with me.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's the one of the ones I avoided using.
Oh, right.
Hold on. I gotta hit the break button. Alright, we will be back momentarily in 10 minutes. Okay. See ya.
Tired of the road, tired of the sun. Miss my missus and her home cooked buns. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore. We're traveling along on the barren moor. But that's alright, and that's okay. We'll drink ale anyway. Ninefoot grows heavy, stout grows trim. Harefoot gets hairy. Raise your flagons and fill 'em to the brim. That's alright and that's okay, 'cause we're all halflings anyway. This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Dragon so dark, dark as night. failed to fly from the arrow's bite, fell from above on the tailor's house. Hey, everybody, get your dragon suit and blouse. This brew, that song, we danced together all night long. Tired of the road, tired of the sun, miss my missus and her home quick runs. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore, been traveling long on the barren moor. But that's alright, that's okay, feels like gale anyway.
All the warmth and comforts that I miss upon the sea, the rest do look so paltry small when I compare to thee. Oh, Molly's bride, the best girls in the land, to your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Short on stature, laid out drink, a talk who's parched and dry, then run you ragged through the night, all head and eyes for your delight. Oh, Molly's bride, no other I can stand, and travel far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be. Adored and so at home you'll feel when you're at Molly's dive, till money's spent I'd not frequent another tavern of the night. Oh, Molly's brides, they'll take you by the hand, all those girls will laugh and tales for calling on Molly's bride. Fine gals from distant lands, exotic, dark and fine, just take your pick and enter in, the worries vanish in no time. Oh, Molly's bride, the most exalted band, understanding life from girls, just come and give the bride a twirl. To your every taste, be orc or elf or forfeit high. For a price, they'll bring their friends, and you'll be envied far and wide. Oh, Molly's bride, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Jump into a kraken's jaws, or pluck out a beholder's eye. I'd do most anything I can to be with the sweet Molly's bride. Oh, Molly's bride, no other I can stand. Travel far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be. When it's time to go to sea, my heart will give a sigh, for I will miss a tumbling with lovely Molly's brides. Time in bed had been well spent, I'll fondly keep in mind the lovely face and other parts of fair sweet Molly's bride. Oh, Molly's bride, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Oh, Molly's bride, no other I can stand. Far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be. Seven seas, sailing with the
Just scraps of yes.
I didn't mean.
Hanging. No, thank you. The megafauna in general, just no thank you.
I didn't mean to kick. I didn't mean to kick.
Whoa, grumble.
Grumble. I was actively petting you. Why you grumble?
Because she grumbles when she's tired.
Oh,
It's
are you
like an
sleepy?
hour close to her bedtime, so she starts to get the grumbles. When Micah is at Jake and Katie's doing the stream on Tuesdays, and if I miss her bedtime by like a few minutes,
She's like,
10:06. That is your reminder that bedtime was at 10.
she gets a grumble, and then I'll take her out one last time for the night. I have to physically drag her sometimes to get up because she will not. But I need to take her outside to pee. Because I know she's got to go, but she's refusing to stand up.
because she see.
And then she like pees and then gives me a dirty look and grumbles all the way back inside the house and then goes into her crate sometimes and then just looks at me, grumbles some more and goes and lays down.
You're funny.
Teeth tearing, 10 out of 10, perfect content.
Hi.
She's such a little sass some days. It's
That
so
back. Yep.
Anyway, so
Sorry,
this,
Fox, you were being blocked by a
Oh.
plastic bag.
so this not okay deer elk amalgamation of no thank you.
I made a bomb.
That didn't affect the no thank you deer.
I got rid of all the small ones.
That's true.
Misted.
Yikes. Are we all covered in gross misty blood now?
Probably.
Meh.
Oakley, as you're running away, you hear a very
explosion.
loud explosion.
I would like to know a little bit, since it specifically says shatter your friend's trust in you. So, like, do you think he's just never, like, he's always been like, alright, this is happening?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
And you've been so, like,
Even killed her.
even keeled basically this whole time.
Wax showed up and he's like, I gotta...
like the sudden. And here's the thing, Luca knows you to bolt in like particularly awkward social situations, not in situations like this where like there are other people's lives on the line.
Yeah.
So like he probably has never experienced doing something like this. What was that?
She dropped the bone on
I imagine it's
my
not
chair.
a common occurrence if people live here.
Yeah. So like, yeah.
That old age is getting to him.
Luca's like, Oakley, what the fuck? As you like just go
Gone.
away. Like, yeah.
Like, Bernie is just, like, frozen, covered in gross and
Gross.
water, and is not having a good time at all.
No.
Did it help by making the wet gore wet so that it wasn't so wet?
Yeah, it's weird
She's
how
more
like
squeaky now.
more
Yeah,
putting
but
it in
she's
water
still,
like not so bad.
I mean, it's like potatoes, but meat.
She is... I'm taking a weak move and rejecting a moment where I could open up and instead bottle the feelings of, one, this betrayal and shattering, and two, covered in wet. And she's, like, physically, like, you can see her, like, vibrating.
I'm going to use a regular move and give a friend an honest
you?
compliment. That's going to be towards Birdie. Birdie, it's okay. We got the kids we got to worry about.
We do still need to lose 2 character cards to the bones, also.
We've done good so far. 2 character cards to the bones.
We've already done 2 of them.
2 character cards. Lose an item to the bones, rip it with your mouth. Lose a character card to the bones, rip it with your mouth.
But we did 2 items.
We also did the weak move.
We
You only
did
have to do
items.
2 of them, don't you?
It says each one twice.
Yeah, each move twice.
Oh.
What other characters do we have? I mean, presumably maybe some other camp counselors. We haven't made any cards for them, but...
True.
I mean, we're at the lake, and I have the lake, and one of the lake's things is create a staff miner character.
Yeah, let's do that.
Just a sacrifice.
Get a red shirt to protect the kids.
Timothy, no!
Yeah, I feel like if any of the kids were, like, right there, Oakley might have grabbed that closest kid by the arm and just been
And
like, we're going.
Which kid did he grab?
Shuffle him.
Oh my god, you actually put Timothy.
I did.
Are these the kids?
No.
No, where did you put the kids?
I didn't do anything.
The kids are right there.
They're there.
They're under the
You
street.
did.
I wasn't saying what did
You
you do with the kids. I was
organized it.
asking Vox what they did with the kids.
You organized it.
I didn't touch the kids.
You were the one that redid the
this
board.
blasphemy? I don't know.
Blasphemy. Oh, hi, baby girl.
Don't worry about it. I was yelling words and they don't come out correctly.
Heresy.
Son, have you been reading Heresy?
God, I love that video so much.
I'll take that one. Sensu.
Huh.
The one that we forgot about. I remembered them this time.
Just in time for them to get offed.
What?
No, that's the one that Oakley took and...
I don't even want to know what's in your mouth. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see
I'm
it.
gonna make a couple more, like, general staff characters. And I'm gonna...
Oh, are these the staff that are dying?
These are the two that we are sacrificing.
Yes.
Would you like to rip one?
Well,
I'll rip one.
we already have an established lore for Timothy.
Yeah, frail. Just a little Victorian lad.
Is he actually like from that
He's just
time?
me.
Maybe, like, as Oakley busts through, they kind of come forward, like, what is going on?
Yeah.
And then it's like, he's got weasels on his face.
What? What? Hello?
I'm sorry, Weird Al's Albuquerque fundamentally changed me as a child.
Well, maybe, like, when they, like...
All I got is this box of a half dozen starving, crazed weasels. I said, okay, I'll take that. I opened the lid and the weasels jumped out. They immediately jumped out and they jumped on my face and they're biting me all over.
Amos! Oh shit, Jake. Amos is here.
Oh no!
Amos is alive even, it seems.
Well, looks like this game's over. We might as well go home. We need to watch more of that.
Yeah, we do. There's a lot of things we need
This
to do.
is that space one.
Yeah.
He's the puppy.
Yeah.
He's the one character I know.
He's the murder puppy.
That's the only character whose name I know.
Bam. We got some staff members. I'm just gonna scatter.
It's because he's my favorite character, and I just don't shut up about him once I get started.
Well, I sat down, watched half of one episode with you, and pack bonded to him the first time he showed up on screen.
I love him so much.
Okay, I've scattered some random staff characters.
Maybe with the ones that we just sacrificed. They burst through when Oakley takes off, like, what is going on? And the not right stag, as it's, like, coming out of the lake, and it goes to focus on either us or the kids, but instead, because those staff members burst through, they caught its attention. And it almost, like...
And it goes goring them instead.
No.
Get like 16 antlers through.
No. Like maybe it does like a hypnotism sort of deal, and they join the.
Maybe they just walk
The-
into the lake and just
How tall is the deer now that it's out of the water?
Too tall. And it just...
So about 7'6" then.
That would be too tall on those toes.
Just
I mean,
fucking-
a regular stag is like...
Not if, like, its limbs branched and it had, like, multiple hooves per
This
leg.
goes back to what if you, like, got roots, like how, if that was how you got the hangnails, like how root vegetables get
yeah.
little hairs.
Yeah. That Adam Tots comic. Or it's the one where he is a seam.
Anyhow.
We're full of it today.
We're doing our best. Okay. That actually would end the roadkill parade.
Oh, it's only those moves?
Well,
That's
we
it?
did two of each of them, except for the screaming, but I think...
We can't yell, I'm sorry. Ah!
Ah,
Are you sure?
yes.
Yeah, we're good.
Doggo. Doggo will get very upset.
Yeah.
Ah! Sounded like a crow. Like a sick crow.
Like, as it's starting to get, like, too much is going to happen at once. Like, wait, where are they going? And then it's like the tide recedes.
Does the deer just fuck off? Does it go back into the water?
What if they kind of stop and then stride off into the woods?
Or maybe since we're trying to get Our Lady Oubliette to isolate the children, what if she takes control of the stag?
And starts, like, hurting them?
Hurting the
Well,
children.
she'd be hurting Luca too. Luca's not gonna. I feel like the children need to disappear versus like being taken away because Luca will get himself killed if if a stag is coming towards them and trying to move them slowly away. You know what I mean? Luca will attack that deer with his K-bar knife.
What if as it comes out of the lake,
I'm sorry.
Lady Oubliette does take control of the stag, but then, like, a veil of frost and, like, cold mist comes off of the deer, and not only does the stag disappear, but the children do too, and there's only...
Here's the thing, though. The bones are a setting element. Or not a setting element, specifically a Lindworm element,
A
aren't they?
strangeness.
Oh, they're a strangeness. Okay. They're a strangeness?
I thought...
Oh, a Lindworm element.
No.
They're a
It said-
Lindworm
Sorry,
element.
it said strangeness on the bottom of the other.
So the thing is, if they were a strangeness, I would be like, yeah, absolutely. But they're a Lindworm element specifically. So I don't know if she would be able to take control of a thing controlled specifically by the Lindworm.
Or maybe not control it, but, like, I don't know, I have no ideas now.
I like I think you were aiming, or I think you were starting to talk about a fog settling in.
Like like an icy fog.
Like,
a-
wait, where are they going? Like, things get obscured.
Yeah, that I really like. That I think would really track.
and not
You just see the eyes shine in the
zombies.
fog, and then the deer turn towards the woods.
And then,
Oh.
as the fog recedes, the children are gone.
Everything's...
gone.
Everything's gone and clean.
And weird.
Is Our Lady Oubliette the one cleaning the camp?
Oh, that'd be funny.
Because I mean that can because
Because we can never remember who it is.
Yeah.
that kind of makes sense. It being like she does that thing that offer an empty delight in lieu of what's demanded. So she's like, it's clean now.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about it.
Don't think about it.
Don't
it's
think
like
about
it never
it.
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's fun.
You're her
Brain
favorite,
blast.
so now everything around you is always spotless. You, like, spill your drink, but by the time you go to get your napkin, it's clean.
It's gone.
You just think you're going crazy.
God. Yeesh.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Probably to pee.
What are you eating?
I don't
A cat turd?
Please no. She's not normally a litter box snurfer.
What are you eating? It's crunchy.
Is it a stick?
I don't know. It's small enough that she was mostly just like, she had the whole thing in her mouth and was just chewing on it.
It wasn't a die this time. Those sound different.
Yeah. That was definitely, that sounded like some sort of like actual chewable, eatable item. I just don't know what it was. What? Sit. Good. Good. Good job.
Probably, ooh, what if when the mist clears too, like, for however far Oakley got, like, he's there, he doesn't know where Sensu went.
Oh god.
And he's just, like, standing with you guys.
Like, just reappears out of
Poor
nowhere.
Oakley. You guys stay down. I know you're so grumbly.
He would kind of, like, look around and go, oh, did we die?
No, it's not what it feels like.
Not that any of us know what death feels like except for Wax, and they are strangely silent.
The wax vanished in the fall.
We'll come across them in a minute.
Yeah, I would ask, but she left her phone down here, so...
Come on, bud. I don't want to start the descent or start the abyss
Without her.
What's in your mouth?
What's in your mouth?
What is it?
What you got?
I mean, I could
what
look.
could be under there that she is eating?
Maybe food that
She
was
doesn't
dropped.
really care.
Little bits and pieces of bone, maybe?
Maybe.
Looks like a little piece of wood. Like,
Oh yeah, it does looks like a
Like-
piece of bark.
it looks like a piece of bark like the size of my pinky nail.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh, I dropped my can.
What are you doing?
It's empty, but I dropped
The littlest
What you got?
piece of wood
What
chip.
you got? What you got? Huh? What you got?
I told you that I'm getting her one of the small toys from the Nice brand, right? One of the extra small ones because her favorite toys are like Lenka's mice.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I'm going to get her one of the ones that's an extra small. It's a little bit bigger than the ones that she has. I'm gonna spend $10 on a toy the size of my computer mouse.
Can I help you?
Hey, sounds more expensive than your computer mouse.
Incorrect.
felt weird.
Our Lady Oubliette kind of intervened.
Okay.
The children are gone.
The children are gone.
There's
As-
fog.
Yeah, as the roadkill stopped, it got very misty. All of the children are gone. The gore is gone. Everything is clean. Oakley is with you guys, and he thinks that we possibly died because he had a kid's hand in his, and now he's here with you.
And the child is gone, and all of the other children are gone.
Okay.
You know what it's like if we died.
Yeah.
Did we die?
No.
You said you didn't remember anything.
Yeah, it was kind of a vibe you get. Like, yeah, no, it's just not the same vibe.
Alright, so where are we trying to go?
Probably should find the
Well,
kids.
we need to do the descent.
Yeah,
We
that's...
basically did a ritual. To mark the
beginning of the abyss.
Since Oakley was
The
raised
abyss, not
very
the descent, kind of
properly,
idiot.
he is going to apologize to you all. Whether or not you accept that.
Luca sort of makes a face. And sets about getting to action, I think. More than actually responding to you. Okay. Alright, lowest point, everything collapses together. Objectives. Resolve your interpersonal conflicts genuinely. Don't forget your characters are wholly realized people, not just Lindworm fighters. Trim away the excess, leaving only the core of your story. Discover the themes that make your game tick. Do not fear death. Do not roleplay the Lindworm. Be the architects of your own game. So start each scene with one location or motif note card. Once you have a scene tied to that theme, remove it from the board, ripping apart any string, tying it to anything else, then flee to the next card along one of the strings as it falls away. Any items or characters you can pick up will be invaluable. If there's a spades card there, that means the Lindworm will act again with that action. Get to as many scenes as you can, gathering allies and having conversations. Rescue any setting details you can. Cope with any new ones. If a set of scenes becomes isolated from the rest, those scenes wither and die. So, like, anything that isn't connected by a string goes away. We don't get to use it, we don't get to do anything with it. It just gets taken from the board. Once you're trapped in a corner and you can't jump to any other scenes, you must fight the Lindworm.
Also, I need to get the bones away.
Oh,
Also, we're missing a ton of hearts.
yeah, I have to take them out.
Okay.
I will take the face cards, though. The face cards are the only ones left in there. Should only be the only. Is that it?
Yeah, the queen is out there. I don't know where the ace of hearts is. I don't know if you took that one out already.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it says add the rest of the spades back in.
I think I accidentally didn't leave out the face cards.
Oh. So that jack of spades out there is probably not supposed to be there.
Yeah,
Probably not.
not.
Oh well.
I mean, we
Oh, well.
can put them in there before we start this.
Well, we need to keep him there though, because he's a card that was already played, and he's a spades card. So if we run into it, that would
Yeah,
be
we have to
important.
be able to run it back into it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was destroying the camper setting element.
Oh yeah. Okay. Should I read ending the game now, or should I wait until we are in a corner?
Wait.
Yeah, let's wait till we're in a corner.
Or if it makes sense.
Yeah, that's like the how to fight the Lindworm, which happens when we are in a corner. So unless you guys want me to read it now.
No, let's
No,
wait till
we'll
we're in a
wait.
corner.
Cool. Alright. So we basically just play through scenes as we run down the strings.
Okay.
We need
and
to
we-
remove everything that doesn't have a string attached
Yep.
to it.
So that would be like
Which is the fire pit.
Ropes cord.
And by extension Amos, so we lose him.
Oh, we never went and picked up the climbing gear, I guess. Sorry. I just clipped my fingernails.
Don't die. Do you want me to get that far one?
Perhaps did we make the table too big?
For this game, maybe. Hopefully we didn't lose too much.
No, we really didn't.
What was the Queen of Spades? Or Queen of Clubs?
That was the camper found dead with all of the bones.
Oh, that's right.
So we won't have another camper found dead with all of the bones.
Okay, since we're starting where there's a ton of spades, does that activate?
Yes, presumably.
Or is that only if we move to a space that's got it?
No, I think it's anytime we encounter another spades card, which we encounter.
So the ten of spades is a player character dies.
Yep. Which I presume that is your that's what this is meant to activate against, or what do you think? Because it's a Lindworm action.
At any point, you can remove the paper from the corkboard and destroy it in order to negate the Lindworm's play.
Yep.
So, one thing that could be fun too, just to throw out a counter motif, I could spend a strong move and reinterpret the Lindworm's play directing it through the woods, how we've kind of had the character where the woods is like maybe kind of considering helping, that the Lindworm very much would have been there, but like very big branch, like very clearly blocks the way. If we want to save the spell for back pocket or do when we leave, I think we're going to lose the woods.
Yeah.
We probably will lose the woods.
Do you want me to spend that, save the spell?
Yeah,
Sure.
since we'll lose the woods
Because
anyway.
then we can kind of...
Prevent.
It would have to save us somehow. Because it's a player character dies. And I don't think it's necessarily that the Lindworm is, like, coming after us.
I like the wiggle.
That's all I could think of.
That was like the best example I could give on that.
So I guess here's my thought. How if you can think of a way to
Maybe the woods prevent something from leaving the woods that was supposed to kill one of us.
what is it?
I don't know. It's a strong move.
Joe.
Oh, Joe died in the lake. He would have to come out of the lake. I'm hardlining that.
He comes out of the lake, and the way that we end up making it through is that, like...
Because those are actually a lot closer to each other. Because the woods borders the lake. So maybe he, like, starts walking up out of the lake and one of those, like, a witch's willow! Just, like, reaches down and scoops him up, like, no, no, no.
Do we want to make it that magical?
I was gonna go, like, cold comedy, like, he's coming up the beach, and one of the trees that's along the thing just fucking cracks, falls, and just, like, pins.
Bloots him.
Yeah, he was coming for Luca.
I almost said cream pies.
Yeah.
And then you said it anyway.
At least this time I said it in a, like, I know that this is incorrect, instead of saying it with my whole chest, and then having everyone go, excuse me? Which is what almost happened, and that would have been worse.
That would have been...
The hard peen.
So yeah, it's Joe.
It's holding back Joe.
And then a tree
Like, maybe...
launches him.
Like, maybe even Luca's going forward, like, excuse me, who are you?
Who the fuck?
And then we're like, wait, do you not know him now?
Yeah, Luca probably pulls out his K-bar, like, who the fuck are you? Like, what? Hello? Because I don't imagine that Joe is particularly decayed. He's just wet.
Which it wasn't unusual for him
Right.
anyways.
And, like, spooky-eyed. And Luca is immediately like, stay back, slut. It's that Bucky image.
That little girl kicked your ass.
Hi. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
So... That's how he interpreted the Lindworm?
Mm-hmm.
Like, maybe he doesn't actually get crunched. Maybe it's like, it's enough of a barrier for us to get a hold of Luke and be like, this is actually very bad. We need to not.
Time to run.
We need to gather anything still present on that.
That is Joe. Do we want...
No, that's a kid, I think. Any like items or anything like that.
Corpse.
Do
We
grab
grabbed the
them?
harpoon gun already.
Yep. I have it slung on over my shoulder, carrying the weight of the dead that is standing in front of me presently.
Yeah, Joe came back to drag Luca into the abyss with him.
Come.
Luca.
Luca, what are the odds you know how to shoot this thing?
What thing?
The...
I can do my best. He will take it.
I think that you maybe got taught how.
I
feel like Joe was the type of boyfriend that would be like, check out this thing, shoot it.
But Luca doesn't remember how
mean-
he knows how to use that thing.
I used to be in the military.
Okay, Pop Ross.
Bob Ross! Bob Ross!
I hated it so bad that I decided to paint for the rest of my life after that.
Right.
But if we gotta save these kids.
Shifting off the bowl.
I think we just keep the location card at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And any,
And all of the.
oh yeah, just the location card. I've confused myself, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
here is.
Oh, nice.
Snippy,
Snip it!
snippy, snippy. We go to the path covered in cairns. Just so many dudes in heavy armor.
That was not nearly as dramatic as I wanted it to be. Will you take the woods off of there and tear it apart?
No thunderstorm.
Would you guys like to tear up the lake?
Well, no, it stays
No,
there,
the
right?
lake-
That stays?
The lake's well, the lake doesn't stay necessarily, but it does. We keep it. That it will get torn though. So the
Which
woods
means
are
we
no
also
longer
lose
a
the
thing that.
wood setting element, right?
Yes. Well,
That's
no.
the field.
We keep the lake, but the woods are not a thing that we can use anymore. Both setting element wise and also like you wouldn't be able to do that strong move again.
My dog is so cute.
Aw.
She just doing to sit on the couch watching
Oh, on the
us.
sofa.
Watch it between the curtains. Oh, what a good dog.
The woods, however, are not a thing that you will be able to use again as far as your like strong moves. As far as if I'm understanding correctly.
Yeah, if I'm understanding that too, that's why I was like, may as well use it.
Right.
Okay, so we get to a path covered in cairns.
Uh-huh. That's a space.
They scatter like roaches before me. Destroy the camper setting element. We can't
We
do
already
it.
did that.
It's already gone.
And the campers are MIA anyway, because Lady Oubliette went yoink.
And there's no objects there. So do we want to go to the oldest tree
Well, we still have to do a scene.
and do a scene?
Yes. Every location card we gotta do a scene.
How are you feeling being on your safe path right now, Luca? When's the last time we ran down your safe path? How are you doing, Birdie?
Luca's still a little bit mad at Oakley.
Do we pause it all to like catch our breath?
That's probably what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Like we have just sprinted and
Yeah.
are like
The Joe is not coming at a reasonable speed. The tree
Does he
blocked
just
away.
keep following us?
Just at a walk?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's like it
like
follows.
that.
It follows.
He's
Evil.
got to reroute around.
I hate it.
Just a shambly.
And the trees blocked him, so he jumped back in the lake to swim around where the woods could get to him.
Just
Bob will take out his notepad and
He's just doing a
start
little
sketching.
doggy paddle.
I can't think of anything at the moment. I'm sorry. Like,
As far as like what to do or how to answer.
yeah, how to
Oakley's
answer.
question.
Yeah, I'm
Question.
thinking on how to answer.
I can use my hard ask, which is, how is your character jealous of mine?
Who are you asking?
Weak move, or yeah, misinterpret someone's actions as an insult. She'd feel insulted that Oakley fled at that moment.
I mean, that seems to be a pretty universal action.
Yeah. And she, like, the harsh answer to that would be like, why doesn't your character just fuck off? Or why don't you just fuck off? but it doesn't sound like her.
Very alarming coming from Birdie, who's quite
There-
positive.
Yeah.
This is very fun, actually.
Yeah.
Since I'm supposed to play to find out why my friends keep me around.
She loves Oakley, but right now.
That's Lady Ooblia.
By J Dragon, Possum Creek Games. It's awesome.
I can post a link. Well, actually, no, I can't post a link. I can send a link to someone who can post it in the Twitch chat.
You should be able to post it.
I got a new phone and I'm not logged into Twitch, and that's going to be a whole thing. So
Yeah, it
Yeah.
always
Didn't
is.
you just finish logging back into Twitch on your phone?
Yes.
Other phone like 2 weeks ago.
yes.
Yeah,
Micah, look at how your dog is like. Just
she is
weird
just
claws.
the cutest thing.
I
love my dog.
I'm
I
gonna
went
send
to
it to
look
you,
at
Liv.
Discord. Katie just got punched.
Me?
It was
I'm
a
not logged into
silly
Twitch on my
trial.
phone either.
God damn it.
Send it to me.
Okay, I'll send it to you on Discord real quick.
Because
Yeah,
mine
you
is
can't
also
send it
a
to me on
process
Facebook.
because I had mine set up with two-factor authentication, which is on my old phone, which is not charged.
God damn it. Nope.
I'm going to take, as they're
I
standing
almost just
there.
sent you frat porn, sorry.
Pardon?
I'm curious. I don't know if I'm interested, but I'm
want
curious.
it?
Sure.
You know what? Send it to me. I'm curious enough to look.
I'm not gonna look on stream though.
No, but as Oakley and Birdie are having this, like, okay, this is weird because Birdie's usually such a positive person, like, over the top. So I'm gonna do a regular move, which is intimidate someone with a sudden display of emotional and like intensity, and she'll just like whip around to Oakley and like big hand motions, like.
Oh, that's really great with how his body language is naturally.
Exactly. Like
I'm sure
like,
she
and
won't
she's
feel bad
trying-
about this later.
Yeah, she's trying not to, because she knows how easily he spooks, but in this moment, not thinking clearly. It's a lot has been going on. She's still covered in gross.
God.
And just like, why did you give up? Why did you run away? We needed to stick together. Every time we separate, something terrible happens.
After all, it is the buddy system that we need to be using at all times.
I'm going to use my regular move to communicate with silence better than words can, and when Birdie kind of lashes out, when everybody kind of expects him to kind of jump back, like he does take a little step back, but then he holds his ground. And just kind of lets her.
Get the Angie out. Lets her do her lash out.
But like he stays there.
What are your questions for the underneath the regular moves? Asks.
Mine?
Yeah.
What is your character hiding from mine?
Oh. Do you just have the one under regular moves?
Yeah, I only have the one too. I have two under.
I have two.
I have 2 under strong.
I have two under strong too.
I have 2 under strong, 2 under regular, and 1 under weak.
The 1 under strong for me seems complicated for a lot of you very quickly. Which is what happens if my character opens up to yours.
Oh.
Yeah, mine are, does your character need help, and who does your character want dead? For strong moves.
Fancy.
Yeah, no, I think you guys are hiding things from me. Old and paranoid, leave me alone.
What aren't you telling me?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
I was just repeating the question. Because I was curious. I was just thinking about it out loud. That's all.
What is your character really feeling right now?
Luca?
Yeah.
I actually think he feels sort of empty.
Dissociation is a powerful drug.
Yeah, I think that he is a little bit under the spell of the lady.
A little bit of numbness in the brain right now still.
Yes, very much so. And I think like versus the way that he sometimes will sort of dissociate and shut down to like get what needs to get done. It's almost like a blankness that has been imposed upon him versus something he is doing to better handle the situation, if that makes sense. Yeah, looking at Our Lady Oobly and her sort of vibe, she is probably like murmuring like gentle lies
The
to
kids
him.
are fine.
The kids are fine. And maybe that's not necessarily a lie, but it's an empty delight. It's like a nice thing that she can tell him to make him just like...
Everybody's gonna make it out just fine.
Yeah.
Except Joe.
Except Joe. But he doesn't remember Joe.
Exactly.
He's forgotten
That's
Joe.
why we don't talk about Joe.
She encased that memory in ice.
Correct.
Yeah, I think that's what, that's how Luca is actually feeling, is he's sort of not feeling anything, besides being a little angry at Oakley. He feels quite betrayed by Oakley.
What are you hiding from me?
Probably something kind of similar. Like my own, like, the stressors, which probably show on my face, but he is not... He is trying very hard to keep that shit, like, under wraps. And also that he is... I think if he had a brain in his head right now that wasn't encased in icicles, the sort of... What he would be hiding is... is why he is so hurt by you running away. I think he probably is letting you think whatever you have decided to think about why he's mad, and currently has no intention of telling you why he's actually angry. So he's hiding why he's frustrated about the betrayal.
I don't know if Oakley has the social...
No.
Understanding to like make an assumption?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's like...
Unresolved tension until one of you dies.
I think he's just like, yep, he's mad.
Okay.
He got that far. They got that far. That's pretty
They got
good.
that far.
Like, I'm sure that they've seen each other mad before.
Right.
And it's like, he's mad.
Yeah, he's just usually not directed at Oakley.
Yeah.
I don't think Luca's ever been like actively angry at Oakley.
Because he's usually like, okay.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like flabbergasted, sure. A little bit like, why do you have to be like this? Sure. But like angry at your behavior, I don't think that's ever happened.
Yeah.
Ever.
And he can't even be like, I'm not angry, I'm disappointed. He's like, I'm angry.
I'm angry. Yeah. Yeah. He has, like, Oakley has definitely seen Luca angry at other counselors, though. And this is what it looks like. Like, that sort of, like, quiet, like, I swear to God, you say one more word to me and we will fight type of, like, energy coming off of Luca has happened to everyone else. Probably just not Luca, or Oakley.
Probably, if it has happened to Oakley in the past, it's been minor enough that Oakley never noticed it because his nature is to not say anything to you.
Right, the, like, that conflict avoidance, like, Oakley is probably like, Luca needs some space, and just left Luca alone for a little while. And then by the time he came back, it was fine. Like, Luca was like, hey. And then they just didn't talk about it.
Yeah.
Because Luca worked through it, apparently.
So...
Because, like, I feel like the big fence bridge that for me is with Birdie right now. Like,
Right.
look, I didn't run. I've got it now. I'm back. It's okay.
We're good.
So was
It's not
that
gonna happen.
the Cairn path?
Yes.
That's the scene we're having right now.
Okay.
Because the goal currently is to, like, make us a united front. By the time we get to the corner
Okay.
where we confront the Lindworm. So, like, all of this, like, conflict resolution, that's what we need to do.
Uh-huh.
That's our goal. It doesn't necessarily have to be, like, a scene,
Yeah.
Okay.
but conflict resolution, that's what we want to do.
Yeah.
I don't think we can create any more cards now, though.
No.
Yeah.
So, that is off the table.
No
We
more
can't-
inviting the Lindworm to act.
Well, we could invite the Lindworm to act, I think, but I don't think we would want to, we can't create any more, like, item cards
Oh.
or character cards or...
Does it explicitly say? Because, like...
Because our goal is start each scene with one location or motif note card. Once you've had a scene that ties to that theme, then we go to the next string and we cut everything off otherwise, and we
Right.
gather all of our things that we already have. Done. That's why in the Descent it says don't leave anything for later, because you won't get it later. So I don't think we are meant to do any kind of creation from here on out.
Yeah.
Yep.
No. I don't think so either.
Everything's done with now. Now it's time to rip it all to shreds.
Yep.
And collect anything that we can on the way.
Are we good to move on to our next location?
Does anyone else have anything to say to each other? Bob?
Bob?
Wax?
Yeah, Bob Wax.
I said stuff.
You did say stuff, you're right.
I feel like it only reinforced that initial thing that you went, I'm surprised you're still alive. And it's like, thanks, Wax.
God. What about Bob? Does Bob have any conflict
Yeah, what's going
resolution to
on,
do?
Bob? Would you like to tie yourself into the story a little more strongly?
Are you stressed?
Well, Joe did save me.
What does your character need most right now?
What does my character need most?
That's one of my asks under my strong moves.
Well, realistically, the big one is kind of out of the way, which was the kids.
Okay.
I guess the next part is just trying
Is
to...
he not worried about the kids at the moment?
He's not worried about the kids at
Okay.
the moment, because
As far as he's concerned, they are at least out of harm's way.
that's out of his control. He's
Okay.
not going to worry about it.
Okay. Fair enough. Makes sense.
So, he's now concerned about getting everyone else out best we can.
Okay.
I know, kind of straightforward, but
No, that's fine.
I mean, at least I'm taking pictures along the way.
I do think that Luca will, like, glance at Bob. Because you're unarmed, right? Or do you have something?
I have a kukri.
You do.
Yeah, I have a big knife.
I am unarmed.
You are unarmed. Okay.
But I have the gift.
You do have the gift. I do think, however, that Luca watched it go incorrectly for you, basically.
You did fail to summon a granola bar.
You did. So I think that seeing Bob sort of like looking over everyone, making sure that we're prepared and ready to get moving, Luca will assist in such a way that is turning towards Wax. And he holds out his K-bar and he holds out the crossbow or harpoon gun, and he goes, "Which one?"
I don't know.
You gotta have something.
Wax holds up their fists.
That's
If
we
there's-
need something a little we just had like a fucking spooky deer come after us, bud. You need something
I
sharp.
mean, I don't know how to use a knife. I can point and click.
There you go. Easy. You
I
got
would
it.
like if you had to kill your own old character
That would be really fun.
with your own old weapon.
Speaking of which, I will take
Or
a
if
regular
you had
move.
to kill your boyfriend that you forgot
That I
about.
forgot about. You know?
Either way, it
You
was
can't
gonna be
kill, it's already
great.
dead.
Maybe we both have to deal with him.
Maybe.
Maybe you both have
Um,
to shoot him with the harpoon.
I'll take a regular move to use my gifts with unexpected consequences, and Wax will kind of like think for a second and like hold their hand out, and the moonbeam that they had originally summoned on the lake will slowly jolt over, and when we all look around, we'll see Joe walking towards us in a moon pillar.
Oh, so he's being followed by the moon pillar so we
Yeah.
can see him from far away?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nope.
Oh!
Hate that.
And Lucas sort of like does a little like trying to see like what it's illuminating, sees Joe and goes, "Oh, he's following us. Let's go." And like kind of like gives Bob a little tug, like stop, put that away. We have to leave.
Pressing enough that Birdie still gives the side eye.
Birdie is still mad, but is like visibly calmer now that she had her little outburst. So maybe she just needed that and goes back to anytime there's a Joe thing, just goes back to looking at Oakley like, we need to go. This is not good.
This was one of mine.
When
No, it
when
was
they
one of
side
mine,
eye, he
but
kind
I-
of laughs a little.
Yeah. She just goes,
Time to leave.
like,
We know we still function now.
Yes.
she had her little moment, and then they see
Think
Joe.
eventually, maybe.
Had a moment, sees Joe. That's way more important. It's like that.
It's kind of a
Tumblr-
pain.
That Tumblr hockey guy. Like, this is bullshit. Sees. Ah, yeah. That actually just came back.
In that case, shall we go to the bunks?
We have the bunks or
We have
the
the-
entrance.
I think we should. Oh, is anything else tied to the fire pit?
Nothing's tied to the fire pit.
That's why.
The fire pit.
Or not the fire pit,
The
the
pavilion?
pavilion. I think the field
That's
is
why
the
I
only
was
thing tied to the pavilion.
Thinking we go.
Field, the pavilion, and the entrance,
Bunks.
I think.
What's underneath?
Yeah, pull that.
Oh, okay. Good. So if we did, say we did field, pavilion, because we can
We-
pick up a
We
friend.
can't go to the field from here.
We are. Oh shit! What?
Because we have to
I
get
thought
our
we were
bunk.
at the field.
No.
I'm an idiot.
We can do.
We gotta go bunks, oldest tree, or entrance.
Well,
I think we do.
So when we leave a location, does it cut all the other strings going to that location? Or can we return to that location?
we can't return to that location.
Cuts all strings going to that location.
Yep.
well, I say we maybe go to the tree, and then from there we can get to the bunks
Or-
and the entrance.
Well, I was thinking maybe entrance over to bunks, or entrance, and then back up to pavilion, field, bunks, oldest tree, and then end over there.
Oh, okay.
I think that's the.
Yeah, I think that's
I like
better.
the idea of ending on a cliff. That's a good final battle space.
Especially with our new buddy that died over there.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how they ended
Maybe
it
it'll go
last
better
time.
this time.
Maybe.
Alright, so I sort of followed that.
One more time.
Entrance, pavilion, field, bunks, oldest tree,
Okay.
cliff.
Okay.
Yep. So entrance next. Then.
I'm trying to make sure that we visit all the possible locations we can.
We want to pick up everything.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
How what? Is that what?
It's a completionist.
Ah,
Skizzers.
How many of the Halo achievements did you guys?
We only got like 100 of the, like over 1,000 achievements there are.
Yeah.
Cole needed.
Oh, you got him.
Skeezors.
Snip.
I hear your dog snoring.
Should I snip the other ones
Sounds
Yes.
like me.
that go
Because you
to?
cannot
I
go
think
back.
Liv rolled me around like a dough
That
ball
place is
yesterday.
gone! Consumed by the lindworm.
And Joe,
It's a pity that we don't have our little grabby friend.
right?
Oh, you mean the one that's hiding behind the bar?
Okay.
You can go back there. It's
I got it.
okay. It just looked
I
like
didn't need to. No,
it just looked like you were
got it.
going like, oh, could you get the
No.
grabby thing?
I got it.
I was gonna leave them
I was
all
gonna say
sitting
I'm
on
a
there until
Thread whisperer.
we were done.
I don't want to play with this one. It got 3. I want to braid it.
All right. So we are now at the entrance.
Yep.
This is where Tony and Karen is.
Yep, we will pick
Are.
up Tony and Karen. Tony and Karen will become some buds. So we'll keep them there.
Jack of Diamonds.
He does not get activated.
No?
Nope.
Nope. He only activates
Spade
on
card.
spades. He only
Oh,
activates on
okay.
spades.
So we pick up Tony and Karen.
Cool.
We have more disposable people.
Disposable people. No! It's not how we think of our friends, Wax!
We don't even remember their names until this year because you got name tags for them.
Yeah.
Tony.
This is Tony is who
Oh,
I
no.
fucked up. I gave Tony's name tag to Bob. Thinking that Bob was Tony because Bob was Tony at one point. This is a different Tony now.
Yeah, because unfortunately, you know,
That
the-
SCP wig got him.
Yeah.
SCP wig.
I turned into Bob Ross.
We probably put the SCP wig on him to
Or
try
maybe
and
it's
keep...
like Jake and I, or Jake at work, where we have 8 different Jakes we work with.
Well, I only made one Tony.
He could have also been a Tony.
Well, he was a Tony.
I was a
I'd
Tony.
like to leave.
And then the SCP wig.
I'd like to leave. What if we didn't? I would prefer not to. I love that.
Forsooth.
I love that Zizek meme.
Haha,
I will,
we
in
have
fact.
found more friends.
Weak move.
Oh.
2. Invite the Lindworm to act.
Hey.
Okay, we haven't done it since last
It's
session.
true, it's true. And
I guess.
while y'all are doing that, I need to pee.
Any chance I could
You wanna do
get
it?
that token? Yeah, I got two.
Yeah, okay,
tokens.
you can have that token.
But I will entrust you to
The drawing of the cards.
yes. Oh, I'm gonna take.
I'm
the glasses
sorry.
Off, though.
I'm sorry. I'm getting this slip knot undone. I'm so sorry.
I'm trying not to mess my wig up.
Help.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh.
I hate this.
Hmm. I think there's only one good one to move here.
Oh god. Too drapey.
Yeah, dog. Yeah.
She floppy baby.
Big sigh.
Oh. Dorian does these funny little huffs sometimes. I'll just sit down or lay down or like look at you and just like a dog does, but he's little like a cat.
These really aren't good options.
Wonder does the huff too.
So cute.
What kind of not good?
Like not interesting or
They're not indicative of a good narrative.
Reshuffle.
we can mess around with the presentation a little bit if we want to. If that's the problem, as far as like theming goes. Ah!
See, like, one of them involves the campers, so that one's out.
Redraw that one. Like, take it out of the pile and...
Oh.
Oh dear. I hate it when you. I hate that.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Why are you like this?
Listen, Erica wasn't down here, so I had to do it to you. Yeah, all right.
You sniff so loud.
I really need to stop pressing my eyeballs in when I do that.
Yep.
Ace of Spades.
Oh, that's a problem. Oh,
Who dies?
when I put my head down, I opened the porn.
You cannot make strong or regular moves until you spend 3 tokens.
Is that group?
I have tokens.
Presumably. I don't know if we would each have to spend 3 tokens.
That would seem like a lot.
I think collectively we
Collectively,
have to.
3.
Yeah.
Did we-
Jake, you have to spend all 3 tokens you have.
Yeah, I think collectively 3 is the way.
So, for the record, the other one I just drew was Dance With Me. Cut 5 strings on the cork board.
We're fighting now.
We're fighting now.
What just happened?
By the way, want to know how many strings we have left on the cork board?
5.
Yes!
We almost fought the Lindworm.
Did we redirect the...
No. We got a new. It's a different card.
A different choice was
Yeah,
made.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
No,
Oh boy.
No, we just can't make any regular or strong moves until 3 tokens get discarded effectively.
I mean, I can just.
So we can only make weak moves?
Nope,
Well,
Micah
let's-
just saved us.
Oh, okay.
But, how does it happen?
Oh, right.
So we are going.
We're at the entrance.
We're at the entrance.
We just found Tony and Karen. Are they trying to force us to leave?
I think.
Hi, Sora.
I'm going to assume that this is like a flurry of strong moves, is essentially what it will represent. If. And I'm going to teach someone else to defend themselves, is essentially what. Even though that's like the strong move, it's a.
Right.
I don't know. What do you want me to. Thematically, he's gonna just kind of be like, yes, Bob, because the name tags are mixed up, so Tony would have Bob's name tag,
Oh, yeah.
and,
What the hell is this sound?
that's a
She
tired
wants
dog.
attention and seep. Oh, yeah, it's 10:12. She's like, bedtime.
Don't
Shut
say it too
up, you
loud.
guys.
And, he's gonna basically be like, I apologize, but I don't know what your experience is here. But, and he's going to kind of break it down. Like, not every year. The amount of time they've been there, I feel like they don't necessarily onboard all of the new hires as well as they once did.
So here's my thing. Because the thing says, I want to make you bleed. You
Okay.
cannot make strong or regular moves.
Okay.
So I think we will have to,
Have some kind of confrontation.
yes,
Oh.
almost like an injury that we would normally be able to fix with a strong move or a regular move. But we just have to like take the consequences for, and that counts as spending a token,
Okay.
even though we weren't actually able to initiate the move that would have cost a token, if that makes sense.
I could have been a dick and said we could have negated it.
You could have. Or you still could, I guess.
Do you want to burn that, or do you want to hold it for?
we
I'm gonna hold it to see if there's something a lot worse.
Because I think we got another spade coming at the bunks.
I'm one of those people.
Yeah,
in
it was the
games.
lobotomy one at the
Yeah,
box.
that's
Oh
right.
yeah, that did happen.
The lobotomy one was
At the
clubs,
Yeah.
not
And
a
then-
spade.
Was it a club?
Oh,
you're
was
right.
that the?
It was a club.
I believe it was the 10
A
of
lot
clubs,
happened.
or the ace of clubs. It's one of the
We
There's
do have a
nine
nine-
of spades there.
We do have a 9 of spades, which 9 of spades is, bringing back the bones.
The stag comes back.
You know what?
Ugh.
Sure, the bones come back. Maybe there's a brief skirmish. I will take an injury.
That doesn't happen until the bunks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if we're going to use the regular strong moves or if most of the move for this part is going to be kind of reuniting with the other.
Yeah, I mean, we still have, like, we have the tree.
Uh-huh.
Is the tree still on fire? I think that is a question that we should answer.
I say at this point, no.
I think you still wouldn't want to touch it.
It's still hot, but
I
it's
think
no
the
longer
sheer
burning.
mass for how hot it burned and how fast,
Yeah.
not safe to touch.
No.
Not safe to touch. Good to know. What else could put us in danger is the true question here, I think, because
Exposure.
I think the goal would be to harm us a little.
Exposure, we're very open right then. The lindworm has control of a lot of different things in this. It's been flexing really, really hard this year.
There's Joe, the zombie.
Oh, maybe Joe catches up to us at the entrance?
Oakley starts prattling too long when he's like, this is what's going on, and Joe's like, tap tap,
Hello.
it's me. He's like, things sometimes get really weird, and they're like, it's Joe! Ah! Joe gets shot with a harpoon gun, and they're like, oh my god, you killed Joe!
You bastard!
Birdie would give Oakley a side eye again. Like,
I'm gonna look at my strong moves because I want to.
So we're doing some research before we move to another.
That's what I'm thinking. Just because I wanna see if there's like something specific that we can do. I'm more or less useless because all my stuff is for campers.
yeah, one of my weak moves is kill someone who isn't the lindworm.
Well, we need regular and strong moves.
Yeah. Regular and strong.
Yes. Because what we're effectively doing is putting ourselves in a situation in which those would need to be used, but we are incapable of using them right now, and then but we lose the token
I'll
anyway.
tackle Joe. I'll do it.
Exert yourself past your limit is one of my regular moves.
Okay.
I will get into harm's way, and then Birdie will save.
Yeah.
Could do that. Yeah.
Take some lumps so that she can use her strong move.
Which is one of them for my strong move is perform a feat of mythical physical ability. I could yeet Joe.
I could perform another spellcasting ritual.
We have many options.
Well, is that a strong?
Yeah.
Well, here's the trick though: is you would try to do that thing,
Yeah.
or something would make you want to react that way, but you can't actually do it. But it would cost you a token anyway. That's what we're doing. Because we have to spend 3 tokens before we can use our moves again. Actually use our moves.
Or
That's what the Lindworm did to us.
Ah.
But the way that the thing is phrased, the "I want to make you bleed," is making me think that we are going to have to face things that we would normally be able to counter with strong or regular moves.
Fair enough.
So that's my thought.
All right.
That's the only way I can make it make sense.
Or another regular move is like take action leaving yourself vulnerable, and somebody in the group might not allow you to do that.
Let us proceed. Shall we? Because I think we had a path that we were following, right? Or
We're still trying to do
We're-
the scene.
oh, I
Yeah.
didn't realize that.
Yeah.
We're still here. There's gonna be a fight here, we found out.
Yeah.
That's what we're thinking.
Bertie and Oakley are trying to deal with this zombified Joe situation.
Perhaps.
So
Oh, did I stop petting you?
Yeah, that's illegal. How dare you?
So we gather up with Tony and Karen. They can't get out. They're panicking. Luca is probably like trying to get them to like, okay, it's like I know it's very stressful. Like it's all really shitty, but we need to get everybody together and make a plan from there. And as he's trying to like, and Oakley probably are trying to like get everybody on the page. We're like, okay, time to go. We turn around, and Joe has arrived because none of us were paying attention.
Yeah.
That's my thought.
Like, might get the warning of Bob, or
Or maybe like one of
being
the,
like, oh, hey, Joe. Like, as we're
God.
or maybe
Oh, hey,
and
Joe.
Tony and Karen go, why is that moonbeam right there?
Ah!
Isn't the moon really bright tonight?
Huh. It's gotten a little bit brighter. Makes it easier to do my drawings.
Wait, hang on. Brighter? Turns around. Joe.
Yeah.
I had to make it better for myself.
He's just like, oh, he coming.
I'm definitely.
Oh, he's doing the
The Pennywise thing?
no, the guy, the long guy. We had this whole discussion about him like a week ago. About the guy that's when
Played
he always
Mama.
plays characters that have like really
Mama.
like elongated
Oh, Javier Botet.
That wasn't him, was it?
Well, it's him or Doug Jones.
Doug Jones.
Jones.
He's just
Doug
Doug
Jones-
Jonesing at us.
Javier Botet plays Mama.
Oh, okay.
He's the scary ones. Anytime it's a horror spooky with two long arms, that's Javier Botet.
All right.
I'm obsessed with both of these men. I know who they are.
Listen, you say that he does the horror ones, but I saw Legion when I was younger, and Doug Jones as the ice cream man in that movie scared the
He's quite
shit
scary.
out of me.
Generally he plays the gentler monsters, though.
Yeah, Bertie would, upon the, what is that moonbeam doing so close, or why is it so bright, she whips around and is trying to perform this feat of mythical ability, like, knows that this tree is way too hot, but trying to push it and, like, drag it so that Joe's, like, so that the tree, the giant tree is, like, between us and Joe. And obviously it's not working.
No, she just burns her fucking hands.
Yeah, she's like yelling and angry about him, but is like still trying, so I'm gonna spend the token for that.
Well, Micah's spending all the tokens for it, right?
I need to burn the 3, right?
Well, so
Oh, I thought we had
Because I can just...
we just need to burn 3 between the 3 of us.
Because I can, like, just burn...
But
to
then you would
fail
have to do all 3 of those actions.
fail to get out of harm's way. Just...
No, you need to
3
take
times.
strong actions that fail.
And one of the strong moves that I have is get out of harm's way.
But I mean,
So if
Yeah.
Joe gets the drop on us and I just take
a
some
slap.
injuries, like, they can be quite serious.
Right.
But
If you do want to try that thing though and spend one of your tokens,
Yeah.
also reasonable.
Yeah.
and then I can
you
take
only
one
have
back.
to do 2.
Yeah.
But like I'm fine just like taking an injury because I feel like he would be like totally in the headspace like I need to prove myself right now to the point of like dumb.
Yeah.
Big dumb.
these are the only people in my life, and 2 of them just joined me this evening. I've got 2 of them right now, and they're mad at me.
Yeah. So we would probably call that take action leaving yourself vulnerable, and then an attempt, once that fails, an attempt to get out of harm's way, which also fails.
I don't have a take action leaving yourself vulnerable.
In your
Are there
regular
regular
moves?
moves?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, there it is, yeah. Yeah.
And then a strong move, get out of harm's way. Do you have that?
Yep.
Okay. That's what I would think.
Yeah.
Is those two would be
And then
reasonable.
Erica did the third one.
Yeah. So what happens to you? Like, describe to me this scuffle.
Well, what do you think would be what's the vibe for what we have here? Is it like,
What is Joe doing to injure you?
Maybe a
He's your
Like-
character.
yeah.
I mean, he's a swimmer. He's probably got a diver's knife.
Oh God.
that would do it?
Yeah, that's so take action, leaving yourself vulnerable. You try to like
Block him
block him, body slam him, like get him
away
out
from
of
my
our
friends.
path so that everybody can get past and then you can follow us is the goal here.
Uh-huh.
But he like grapples and then maybe gives you a little
I
jab.
am just a little old man in a
You
waistcoat.
are just a little. You're just a little Aziraphale right now.
Yeah, I'll take a little stab.
We'll take a little stab of whiskey. Ish. I think that with our strong moves returned to us, I will also take action leaving myself vulnerable. With my K-bar, get up, like, with you guys, jab Joe right in the throat, get hold of you, like, around your shoulders, yank you out of his grip, and then he might, like, swing at me, like, gives me a little arm cut. That's fine. Grabs Oakley and fucking books it with you. Like, gets hold of you, starts booking it until you can get on your feet, and also run. And he's like, go, get the fuck, like, let's go, let's go, like, rally zone.
And we
get
are
everybody
running
else.
to the pavilion.
Yeah.
And as we are leaving, I will strong move. Use your gifts with artful precision.
Ooh.
And Wax will stare at Joe after you've shoved him back,
And
then
stabbed him in the neck.
the moonbeam will solidify around him into a
Ooh.
cage.
Nice. I love that.
I like that too. That's cool.
You running and drawing. Luca is like, Bob! Come on, bud!
You've got Oakley. Wax reaches out, grabs Bob. Bob, let's go! If you don't put your pen down right now.
What?
Just a
She
quick
got a
sketch.
tennis ball.
You got 5 seconds!
Get it! Go get it!
Alwyn, is that you?
Okay.
And we run to the pavilion.
Stop. Good girl.
Did you do a yeet?
Yeah, she would have maybe yeeted Joe into the moonbeam, helped yeet him in there.
Shoved.
Yeah.
Francis! We have collected a Francis.
We've gathered a Francis.
And we have Tony and Karen. Why a Karen? Why did you give us a Karen?
I was watching Daredevil last night.
That's fair.
Not a Karen. I have given us Karen Page. She is involved. She is invaluable. We need Karen.
But we lost Amos.
Yeah, because you decided to put him at the campfire.
I didn't put him anywhere.
I did that.
Oh. So, yeah.
I didn't think about it.
Also,
I
that
just
man is just
scattered them.
very attractive.
What?
That man is just very attractive. The guy that plays him in The Expanse.
Oh. See, I didn't know who we were talking about.
Oh.
Murder puppy.
Now I gotta show you.
Murder puppy.
He's a good murder puppy.
He is socially stunted
Oh,
and relies on his crewmates to be his moral compass.
okay.
And then he realizes, oh wait, I can establish my own moral compass.
Oh dear.
He's a simple man.
Yes, very good.
Let me see.
Love that guy.
Oh. Oh.
His moral compass pretty much includes I like my friends and I will protect them with any means necessary.
Love it.
Any means necessary.
We love a little murder puppy. It is a murder puppy.
I think one of
That's
his
it.
opening lines is the only reason I haven't shoved you off into space is because I wasn't told to yet.
I love that. That's the vibe. That's the vibe.
You would really like The Expanse
You have
and
told
all
me
the
this, like,
characters.
18
oh my
times.
god! You need to watch it. Anyways,
Yes.
we're at the pavilion.
Yeah, we have picked up Francis.
Yes.
All right, everybody, let's gather around real quick.
Luca is going to check on Oakley's stab wound.
Don't you have your first aid
They
kit?
are
in
in the
the
bunks.
Oh.
We'll be there soon.
That is where we will need to go to get those.
First aid kit, because I think most of them were destroyed, but we managed to compile what was left into one usable first aid kit.
No, 4 of them were destroyed, 6 of them are still
Okay.
around.
Yeah, they were the ones that Luca.
Hides under his bed. Yes.
Oh, it's just your stick. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, we still have several first aid kits, so that'll give us
For now.
6 uses.
That is good.
I will let you guys decide where I am stabbed. It does not
No,
particularly.
you should decide. I think you should decide where you're
I
stabbed.
don't really care.
I think that's a very big concern.
It's
Is it
I don't-
Well, we can go, like,
is it
so-
immediately like a we need to go right now to get you medical attention?
he would not have been
immediately?
paying attention.
it's definitely an abdomen stab.
Eesh.
Like,
Because, like, you
Sepsis.
keep a diver's knife on your wrist, he pulls it out and just...
Yeah.
And, like, when you're holding it like this, the easiest thing is to thrust upwards into...
Torso somewhere?
Yeah.
he's probably just in, like, some kind of shock. Mm-hmm. Like, weird, my vest ripped. Oh, we're running. Okay.
Why is it so hard to breathe?
Like,
I am a panic. That is why it's hard to breathe.
so less stab, more slash, it sounds like.
Maybe. Like in the struggle, he slashed him in the abdomen, just like.
Could be. Yeah, if you don't think it's super crazy like immediately life threatening.
Even or
Even, yeah.
okay, which one are you?
What?
Is it mild or life threatening?
I'm life threatening. Even.
5. It's not as bad as it looks.
Okay. So stressful to look at. Luca is probably like as soon as they get to a place for a sit to catch breath, will sit you down and like start looking over you.
Hit a spot that really started to bleed.
Like looking over you, trying to like check, because he knows he saw that knife. He got caught by the knife, so like
He's like, I'm bleeding. He's bleeding.
he's probably bleeding. So he is checking over you, finds the thing, and he goes, vest. I need your vest open. We gotta look at this. Oakley, you're bleeding.
It takes him so long to get into it. He's got like 8 buttons he's got to undo.
I
Then he gets to
pictured
the
at least
undershirt.
8.
And then he's got more buttons. Now the real question is, what kind of pants does he wear? Does he have the woolen flap ones where you have to do 13 buttons?
He very much has the ones that have the holders already for the suspenders that go under the vest, but over the dress shirt.
Yes.
And he is probably not, to Luca at least, it does not seem like he is hurrying. But
Oakley,
he's
you are
like,
bleeding.
yes, and there are a lot of buttons.
There could be less buttons. You have a knife.
Yeah.
Just
Luca glancing at his bloodied K-bar knife.
And 1 second. Even or odd?
Odd.
Do you want to be happy or sad?
Happy.
You are going to be sad. That is a 6. He starts, like, as he puts it, just folding, like, his vest, even though it's cut, like, he starts folding it and setting it aside.
Birdie is like also like
But,
what?
like, he's doing it quickly, but unhurriedly.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Like, this is his system. He's doing it quickly. He's not wasting time, but...
Luca is deciding to...
Oh, that was why my idiosyncrasies at the start of the thing.
What?
For why you just dealt with me. It was like, because you're kind of weird and it's okay.
Right, yeah, Luca is deciding to chalk that up to one of Oakley's weirdoisms, and he puts the sheath back on his K-bar.
You called Joe weird.
He sticks it in his pants, and he just waits. And he looks at
It would take probably less than a minute.
Right, it's not that long. Luca's just
But it
stressed.
just feels like it's forever.
It feels like forever when he knows that Oakley is bleeding. So once the vest is out of the way,
I'm sure we bleed every time there's a bad
I'm
year.
sure.
Do you get this stressed every year, Luca?
Yes. Yes.
Birdie
I
is
do.
like standing guard at like different points and is just like has her like
Fisticuffs.
her brass knuckles up and ready to go, and then we'll stop and then move to a different location and just kind of do a
Patrols.
one-woman patrol.
Bless you.
We'll look over wound. See that it's
Bless
not
you,
as
Birdie.
bad as he initially expected it to be. It is just that it was bleeding and Luca panicked. And it's
It
hard
is
to
long,
tell
but
under
not deep.
yes, under several layers of clothing.
It
like,
would have been
couldn't tell.
bad if he was just wearing a t-shirt.
Right. So once he realizes that, he sort of like waves at Wax.
Yes, Luca.
Do you have something that can help this until we can get actual medical supplies? You do that. I don't know what the fuck you're doing with your hands, but you can
Yeah,
do
I can
something.
do something.
Right? Maybe?
He thinks about it for a second. He goes, Oakley, you're gonna want to close your eyes. And he's going to, like, gesture at the ground and think for a second. And then this little line of ants is going to crawl up. And they are, one by one, going to pinch.
It's too late. He looked like, what do you mean? Oh, but I know now.
And they are going to, one by one, pinch your cut shut.
Oh,
That's really cursed. I hate
that's
that.
very, very South American.
He did warn you, friend.
You get a token.
What are you gonna token for with you?
When someone asks you to use a gift, they gain a token.
Oh.
Yeah, so y'all need to be asking me to use my fucking gifts.
Do magic, Wax. Do magic.
Magic, Wax, magic.
What's your painting, Bob? Does it do magic?
Yeah, but I gotta use my strong moves to create spells.
Out of paintings?
Bob, why are you like this? Yells Birdie as she's doing
Get a token.
patrols.
Well, I like to capture the moments, and my memory isn't all that good.
That is fair.
I don't think any of our memories are that good, to be fair.
What
so
is a
you're
memory
in
at
good
this
company,
point?
bud.
I probably have drawings in here that I don't recall making.
That would make sense.
Back and
Oh
it's just
man, that's some
bones.
Aldwin level,
God.
Oh, that gives me
I
a good
referenced
idea.
Ox the other day in my because I'm playing Simone. Yeah, I referenced Ox. It was very fun. I'll tell you after this.
Okay,
game,
yeah.
but, Okay. We're at the pavilion, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We've got a pretty good scene here if we want to just keep on moving to the field.
Luca wants to give Oakley a sort of meaningful glance. Like he's not
I'm not as pissed.
yes, he has calmed down a little, but in a very much kind of your same like speaking or like communicating with silence better than words. Like I'm still mad at you, but like
Less so now.
it's okay. Like we can talk about it. Like I am not
Less
inconsolable now.
Less important than if somebody died here.
Yes. Or maybe even not necessarily I'm not mad or I'm not as mad anymore, and more like just because I'm mad doesn't mean I'm gonna let you get killed. That's I think what he's aiming to convey.
Off we go, friends!
To the field.
To the field!
There's no turning back. Dun,
Whew.
dun, dun.
Okay. I'm going to invite the Lindworm.
Yay!
I feel like this might be a birdie scene.
What?
The field.
Yeah.
This is your
My
important
domain.
place.
This
Mine just went away.
I am nervous now.
Do you want the field?
Yeah, I will take the field. Yay!
We can look at that afterwards.
Yep, I'm going to look at that afterwards. I'm going to take my eyes off.
Right.
Inside my hat.
I'm going to adjust my chair too because I feel myself sliding. It's awkward.
Okay, that one's out.
God damn, my toe itches.
That's the worst. Right next to when like the very bottom of your foot itches.
God, when you're driving.
For me, it's like on the calloused part of my toe.
No.
So it's even harder to freaking itch.
I always end up getting like a little itch on the arch of my foot when I'm driving.
Uh-huh.
Makes me insane.
Yeah, and I'm like sitting there trying to stomp my foot to get it to go away. It doesn't quite work.
Eventually, just cause it pain so that way that's the only thing you're
Uh-huh.
focused on.
At least it's distracting.
But even then, sometimes then the itch comes back like full force.
And you're like, God damn it.
Like even worse
Oh, I want
than
to
it
be
was.
dead!
Oh no. Where did my eyes go? There they are. I think, yeah. Oh no, I have a spade.
Uh-oh!
I have a 6 of spade.
Don't you remember what I did to you? Answer, what does my character most regret in life? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Getting their origins, the cyborg.
Is she a cyborg?
Is she though? Is she though?
Here, can I see? Here, let me see this. I want to look at this and think.
What does my character most regret in
Pick a
life?
card, any card.
What are we waiting on again? Oh,
Me
great.
deciding
Okay.
how I'm answering what my character most regrets in life.
I got distracted by having a weird
Collecting
staring.
my hair over
You're
here.
having an evening.
Yeah, you are.
You seem so sleepy.
Like I said, 3 of us are on like 5 hours of sleep.
Terrible.
What does my character most regret in life?
My body was.
I honestly
no.
I have no idea.
Don't you remember what I did to you?
What
Says the
did the
Lindworm?
Lindworm do to you?
Hey, didn't
It
you
was a
save
really
me?
close
What
one
did it
because the
take
other
from
one
you?
that I drew was the the
Yeah.
Lindworm takes possession of one of the minor characters' bodies.
Oh God. God. We had that happen last time.
Yeah,
sure
we did.
Maybe you'd have killed
killed him.
again. Somebody killed him last time. You did.
Jake did, playing
You
the
did.
athlete
Crazy Jake with the broadsword.
Oh, CJ.
in the field, I think it was.
Bertha, you and Joe saved me, but wasn't there something else that, Never mind. I just had Bertha and Joe save me from Oakley in the woods.
Reasonable.
I'm gonna say that the aftermath of a bad year when I was a camper of the Lindworm, like it wasn't quite settled, is what caused the accident.
Accident?
Because I know that when
What accident?
Wax was asking questions, Bertie had gotten into an accident coming home from camp. Mm-hmm. Like a residual effect of the Lindworm.
But what about that is regretful?
She's no longer human. I am going to lead into the cyborg thing.
Yes!
I'm going to lead into the cyborg
She's
thing.
regretting the
Cyborg,
life that she didn't
cyborg.
get.
Yeah.
God.
Like, our proprietor rebuilt her, and she didn't really get her childhood. Like, that's how she would have fallen out of contact with Wax.
Cyberty. Cyberberry.
Survival at all.
I think I got this question last time, too, that we played.
Might have.
Okay, so then how does that play out here? Or
In the field, I know.
you just have like a moment of existential
Maybe
dread?
I thought that...
Probably.
Maybe I thought that the accident was going home from camp. It was actually at camp in the field.
Might explain
Or
why
just
she likes
at
the
camp.
field so much.
Yeah. Is the field for her at one point was the safest location, or where she felt most at home.
Do you think when you yeeted Joe, maybe you got cut but you didn't bleed?
Yeah. Like helping, trying to wrestle Joe away from
Okay, Will Smith.
from Oakley, and it's like on, like, I would say probably like her arm.
Like how Luca got a little nick and then like you do too, and it's like
Wires.
nothing. Or just the skin is unusually deep.
Yeah, and she
There's
just like
nothing there.
they get to the field and Bertie's just like staring intensely at her arm. It isn't saying a word. Like, for once, she's deathly silent.
Well,
I will take a quiet, or a regular move, and put a hand over the cut in Bertie's arm, and share a quiet moment with someone.
Aw. Gentle reassurance.
We love it. We live for it.
Oh yeah, that would actually be like an old, like a move of the field, cause injury without meaning to, too. Get injured once field. So she's still just staring at her arm.
I'm going to regular move, listen to the magic, and follow what it says.
What does the magic say?
It says, bitch.
While drawing in my notepad, I just kind of enter a bit of a trance, and
Are you ghostwriting?
coming out of it, it Says the witch's willow.
What does that mean?
Isn't it? Oh, wait,
That's
no.
the name of the camp.
Oh wait,
Yeah, that's
no.
the name of the camp.
Oh, the cliff. Sorry.
The petroglyph?
Yeah.
What does it mean?
It's written in the cliffs.
What does it mean? Nika.
We proceed onward.
Did you know that it is
yeah,
almost...
we-
Turned me.
Oh, we have to do an event thing, don't we? Or no?
A scene.
Yeah.
Because we could invite the Lindworm to act.
I just did that.
Oh.
Yeah,
this
that's
one?
how I got.
Yeah.
I'm not human anymore.
I'm-
Jake, you're
I
having
am-
a rough time.
I'm out of time.
Do you think that it was a we suspected but nobody knew, or do you think some people knew?
Maybe somebody would have suspected, maybe Oakley would have, for as old as he is. Like if Birdie left normally and then like air quotes normal and then came back and she's this, it's like something's weird. So she would stop and is like looks up from her arm and just kind of like looks at Oakley and her face is blank and she just, I don't think I'm human anymore.
You might explain how Wax knows Birdie, but Birdie doesn't remember Wax, too.
Does that matter here?
I don't think so. I'm not wholly sure I'm human anymore.
I'm gonna regular move ask, how can my character help yours right now?
I don't think that there is anything to help with.
No. This is an out of character. Like how can I help?
She doesn't know. I have
But
no idea.
No. This is...
This is...
Oh.
It's totally out of character for both of us. How can my character help your character? What does she need right now?
Something to cover so she doesn't hyperfixate on her arm.
Okay.
Something to cover that so she's not just continuously, so she can be more aware of her surroundings and not trying to reel and when and where did this happen.
You can steal my cummerbund if you want.
No.
Oh, even better.
Luca is going to kind of take a look at your like hyper focus. He's going to recognize that vibe and like take a really deep breath, pull his K-bar and sheath out, pull the K-bar out, and cut the sleeve off of his own arm into a strip. Bear in mind, he never uncovers his arms. We'll come over with the strip of cloth. He puts his K-bar away. And like grab your arm and like almost bandage, like wrap it up until the cut is totally covered up.
Yeah, once you do that, she stops focusing on that and just seems to go back to birdieisms.
Yeah, I don't think that Lucas says words. You definitely, when he does the thing, like his arm, the one that's uncovered, is like scarred into oblivion. Like it's all fucked up. And he kind of like, while he's tying it, like gives Birdie kind of a look, like a gentle look, finishes, and then just like gives her a little pat, and then does not.
Yeah.
Doesn't make her talk about it, doesn't mention anything. He's
and because he didn't do that to her, she's not going to bring up.
It's a solidarity thing.
Yeah, the scars on.
They have a moment. They have a moment. Gives her a gentle little
Pat.
A little pat. You good?
Yes, I am fine. Why do you ask?
Just making sure.
Okay, thank you for checking. Yeah, she doesn't have her hyperfixation showing right now, so she's like, out of sight, out of mind.
Yep.
Good
Break the
chance
spell.
Oakley missed it.
Yeah.
Being
Oakley.
slashed at the moment.
Yeah. And
And that's a pretty...
and having the wound closed with ants? Evil.
Yeah, I don't know if he's...
Recovered mentally from that?
I don't know if he's checked in all the way to
You're fine.
what is currently
Don't you want your
happening. He might have registered, oh, so Birdie is some sort of robot thing.
Robot.
And like he had the doesn't really matter because like how many of them?
Right.
And then leaning into this humor thing a little bit, just like, well, good thing Joe's dead because I'd owe him $20.
God.
Go on, say it, Luca.
Aren't you glad you don't remember Joe?
Go on, say it, Luca.
Joe.
No, I didn't say that out of
Okay.
character.
Boo!
Boo!
I want to expose the Joe trauma.
I think that would have to be somebody other than Birdie, because I don't think Birdie took a bet with Joe
No.
about whether or not
No, she just lost her workout buddy.
she was a robot. Somebody else would have to have made a bet. It wasn't. Well, Luca wouldn't remember it.
Maybe
If he did.
another camp counselor
Maybe.
would have made a bet with Joe.
Tony.
Tony made a bet with Joe.
Damn.
Because he was banking on, haha, if Joe doesn't remember, I don't have to give him $20.
Tony was like, damn, well, at least Joe's a zombie now, and I don't have to make good on that bet I just fucking lost. And Luca goes, who's Joe?
Oh, that's the one following us.
Oh, okay. None recognition.
Birdie gives Oakley another look like, and then looks at Tony like,
Tony's like, what? What are you looking at me for?
Oh yeah, it's the Oakley has a hip flask.
High
very
odds?
high.
I think they would
Very
be
high odds. I feel like it would be who's Joe?
Joe's one of our former compatriots.
Former? I mean, he could still be a compatriot. You just have to, you know.
I mean, if he's the one chasing after us that you just trapped in a fucking moonbeam, I don't think he's a compatriot
Speaking of which, that's
anymore.
moving closer again.
It
Oh,
can
yeah.
still move?
Oh yeah, we should keep moving along. It's been following us the whole time.
Jesus Christ.
we just
okay.
hear it's in the distance because Joe is like just
pushing
like
it. What?
pushing it.
Well, get the moonbeams. They can only stay solid for so long.
There's like a proximity it has to stay from you
That's
for you
something
to
that
keep
you
it.
tell us.
I just did.
That's before Lex. Okay.
Let's move
all right,
on, friends.
Never mind. I am. Luca's like, I am holding a knife.
I am holding a knife and you are already dead.
All right, so we got our comms again.
If at all possible, along the way from here to there, I would like to keep an eye out for a good cairn stacking rock to hand to Luca.
Oh, okay.
We are
Kind
up
of.
to.
Also a, hey, don't really understand what's going on, but that looked fairly serious. Here's a rock.
Here's a rock.
It's that kind you like. It's flat. It's got the good flat on it, Luke.
I think he's gonna do another one of those that like reassuring, like we can work this through type reactions to that. Because he thinks it's weird as fuck, but he's also like he understands what you're aiming for, so he takes the rock and he goes, it's a good stacking rock.
Friend Luca likes rocks.
You could
puts it in his
skip that
pocket.
really well too.
No, this one's going on. This one's getting stacked. Look at that. It's nice and flat. It's like, but it's like thick. Yeah, it'll be a good. It's a good like middle rock for a cairn.
Middle
Tucks it in his
rock.
pocket.
You can put a whole middle rock in your pocket.
Yeah. Some of those
And that
cairns are
rock's
pretty
gonna
small.
get warm.
That's the point.
Hot rocks. Hot rock. Hot rock, hot rock, hot rock.
Hot rocks. I have to show you that that part of the video. This is very
So
funny.
we are up to 4 minor characters. We collected Eric. We got our comms.
Got our cons now.
Nice, nice.
Yay.
Do they work?
I'm gonna say since the card is intact, yes.
Okay.
What else? We should have
Joe is
more
just heavy breathing
objects.
into his.
I think there's a lot.
Oh no!
Joe.
Because every now and then we hear,
I fucking hate you.
but it's like,
On second thought, I think I'm going to avoid putting those.
Well, here, no, Luca like takes all the cons. He's like, I can't believe you guys like forget every time how to use these things. He turns it to a different station.
What is that?
It's a com.
You've seen a radio wax.
It's like, yeah, like a high-tech radio.
He's from the 20s. They didn't have portable radios.
Think of it, like radio boxes, right? Like
Yeah,
a
they're
big one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So think of that, but made really tiny.
Oh my god.
And you can sync them. Here, look. And he will show him like how the comms work. And he says, right now we're on this station, right? Whatever Moonbeam guy has.
He's burbling into the mic.
He's on this station.
Which, by the way, he is still approaching.
He's on this station. If we sync all of ours to this station, he turns it. He goes, then we will talk to each other, we can't hear him.
What if no matter what channel we're on, we just continuously hear Joe burbling and rasping?
Luca would just throw the comms away.
But now that we're
You
here,
can't.
we have first aid kits,
They just
and we
keep
can
appearing in
fix
your pocket.
that properly. He points at all the ants dangling from Oakley's torso.
They're still there!
Yeah!
Oh my god!
They're holding the wound closed. Alright, can you shoo those?
Oakley,
real
you
quick?
may want to drink
Oakley.
more from your flask.
Luca, before Oakley can have like
Another.
a panic, he will guide Oakley to his bed and sit him down. Dismiss
Wait.
those, please.
Will you grab me a new from my room?
Of course I will, and she marches quite quickly off. Like you can hear her feet. Boom, 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 boom.
And he would kind of flash kind of like a little anxious smile at Bob and Wax and go, I don't particularly like when my belly is out.
Do you can you handle getting this closed, or do you want me to help?
I hate this. I love it, but I hate it every time.
You know, if it's gonna do it every time, you just put a finger on it before you lift your mug.
Sometimes I remember and sometimes I don't.
I mean, I could do it.
Well, Oakley has just said doesn't like having belly out. We would have to take the belly out in order to...
No, I just meant after. That's why. I was
That's
explaining.
why Birdie's going to get him a new waistcoat.
Oh!
Bernie comes back with
I
not
understand.
just a waistcoat, but like an extra shirt. It has just like gone the extra mile to get Oakley all of the clothes that would make him feel comfortable enough, like, not all of the clothes, but enough that he will feel secure. And just hands them to him, and they're all neatly folded.
Actually, if you're going to take care of that, I wonder if my stuff is still here somewhere.
Wouldn't it be with the oldest cabins? It wouldn't be here. Right?
Oh, you're right.
You can go look. Sometimes weird shit happens, and he turns, he pulls out a first aid kit, and he starts tending to Oakley's
Injury.
Alright, and we've gotten to acceptance.
I do think that maybe while Luca is patching, it probably doesn't need stitches, right? It's probably like a butterfly bandage and
Yeah.
then a gauze pad
Yeah.
type situation. Yeah, that makes sense to me. So he's like very carefully putting the butterfly bandages on.
Smear it with some anesthetic gel.
Puts on some of the gloves that are in there, nitrile gloves.
Latex.
No, not latex.
Latex!
No.
Normally
Please,
those
not
don't come with
latex.
latex gloves anymore because a
know.
lot of people are allergic to
Hi.
them. Yeah. I think that Luca will like do it in silence for the first like 2 butterfly bandages, and then he pulls out the third one and he's like, how do I want to phrase this? I think we're gonna kind of rephrase this in a strong move of what does your character need, like, from me, as far as specifically the resolution of the stress
I think
about being mad.
I think that might go back to the play to try to figure out why your friends keep you around.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Here, I
he's
gotta get rid of that
probably
'cause
in
the feeling's
the,
gone.
I'm a fuck up. An irredeemable fuck up. Good job, Oakley. Like, he's probably kind of there.
That he has not, like...
Like, you have redeeming qualities as a friend, sir.
Yes. Okay. So how do I want to phrase this?
Because, like, I'm sure they have been the various shots stabbed.
Oh,
like,
yeah. In the past.
Like, still hurts, but it's not like, oh my god!
Mm-hmm. So what you would need from me to resolve this, me being cranky, being upset with Oakley, would be reassurance that he is not in fact a fuck up.
You are still a good friend.
Yes. Okay. So Luca will start on the third butterfly bandage, and I don't think he looks up at Oakley. He just keeps kind of trucking. But he says, you know that I would be really upset if you left, right? And not because we have a threat, but because I like to have you around, right?
Are we using left as don't die, friend? Or like
stopped coming, or, you know, if you were not here in any capacity. If you decided one day to never come back to camp, or if you died, or if, you know.
I'm not sure that's strictly an option, but...
We live here now.
If you were gone, if you left, in any kind of way, like, I would be sad. And not because, you know, there's a threat and we have a job, but because you're my friend, right?
Isn't that what it amounts to at the end of it? He kind of, like, tilts his head, like, I can count the number of people whose names I know on one hand.
What does he mean by amounts? That it's a job or that we're friends?
Like, when your world is narrowed down to 5 people, all of those people are very important. It's not a job anymore.
Yes. Yeah. I just think that sometimes we need reminding. You know what I mean? Because this, what we do every fucking year, this shit, like, it's hard.
Stressful.
It's very stressful. It's hard. It's the shit that we have to do sometimes puts a strain on us. Mm-hmm. And I get that. And he says that in such a way that he's like, I understand that you were overwhelmed and that you ran because you could not think of anything else to do. Like, I understand it.
Yeah, we've all definitely never done that.
Right. Like, we have all had moments where we fucking failed each other.
So maybe not you. Well, we don't know Bob.
We don't know Bob.
Maybe we've failed you and don't know it.
Yeah.
You have failed me for the last.
Bob's Jesus. Surprise.
5 people is a lot.
And that is when Wax comes back in the room and goes, well, I haven't failed Bob today because I got him a sick ass leather coat. he hands it to Bob.
Nice.
You don't know what a walkie is, but you know how to say a sick ass leather coat.
He, like, grabs Wax by the front of his shirt and goes, we were having a conversation.
Oh.
Thank you.
Wax turns around and leaves.
And Oakley, like, when that happens, he goes, for what it's worth, I understand why they're afraid of you when you get like that.
Yeah.
I didn't understand it. I do now.
I do now.
And like he would probably do it like doing the thing where he's like doing the too much eye contact wild animal thing. Where it's like as you're doing the I do now.
I love Oakley, so weird.
Can I help you?
It's wet food time.
The dog should be asleep, and the dog should be asleep. I should have my wet food,
The dog
and
is
everything's
unconscious.
behind, and I'm mad about
Look at
it
that cute
because I'll
sleepy face.
starve.
Yes, you are.
Well, I've got to
Coolest
say,
coat ever.
this is the best coat I've ever owned.
Birdie would come back with like another shirt that is long sleeve and would like look down at it and hand it to Luca.
Well, thanks, bud. That was my next plan.
You are welcome, friend.
Pulls his, At this point, I think he just changes.
Yeah.
Like, just changes his shirt.
Yeah.
Like, pulls off his jacket.
We've crossed the threshold.
We've
now.
got, like, he
Yeah.
has had his whole arm out for, like, a good 15 minutes. At this point, he's, like...
Well, he's like in somebody else's personal
Yes.
space for most of it. At
like-
least one person.
Yes, like, you've seen the one, you've seen both of them. He's pretty fucked up, basically, all the way... all the way up, all the way
Oh
around.
my
Camp
God,
and
Linda.
otherwise.
Huh?
Camp and otherwise.
Camp and otherwise. And he just changes the shirt, pulls his jacket back on, and he goes, okay, we do have a spade.
Yes, what is the spade?
It's just adding the bone
bones.
setting element, though.
The bones
Okay,
come
what
back.
are the bones gonna do? Do you still have them? No. I have them.
Somebody else
have-
take the bones.
The bones!
Do bones to electric boogaloo.
So we are after 11 o'clock, but we are so close to being done.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we got one more and then it's Lindworm time.
Yeah. So we can go over. So
I think what I will do for the bones is that as we leave to head for our final place, that we are sort of beset upon and must run from the bones. Is that... I don't know if I can do anything particularly intense.
And
Take action causing disgust and horror.
and our elkish fiend of a foe returns
And is
to
chasing
torture
us.
us.
yeah, like hurting us
The
back.
deer just shows
Can Joe
up
be
again.
riding on its back?
Ah! That's cursed. What do you think?
Oh, instead of like riding on its back, maybe he's like because like we said the antlers have like that giant like double arch, so they're like
He's like perched in
is
there.
he,
he's
like, caged in there?
inside it, and he's like holding up onto like the skull at the top.
Oh, love
Evil
that.
in the moonbeam, and it's just like it's this horrifying silhouette
All
of
the
like,
nice hanging skin from
Yeah.
Luca cutting the fuck out of him.
oh yeah. Well, Lucas stabbed him in the throat, so
Yeah.
he's like he's probably bleeding.
Oh, that's the
Open.
sound we're hearing on the fucking radio. Is him trying to talk through not having
Through
a
the-
voice box anymore.
Or just breathe through not having a closed trachea.
Esophagus.
God. Yeah, it's pretty cursed.
There's a lot of sounds that happen that way.
we keep like like an average pace because that's a ways to
Yeah.
walk. So we're trucking but not sprinting.
Well, we still got to go to the oldest tree first.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Okay.
that may be where the deer ends up kind of herding us back
Yeah.
toward the tree for a bit.
Okay. Yeah, let's do the tree. I don't think we have any items with the tree.
No, I was gonna say we can probably just do the scene en route between the two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like herds us to the tree and then herds us off.
Part fleeing, part...
Uh-huh.
Once it shows up and herds us towards the tree, we will sprint, obviously.
Yeah.
I think Luca is like, fucking, you have a shoot? Go!
Oh, shoot.
Do it!
What am I shooting?
He points to Joe and the deer.
The deer that's over 7'6".
Waves manically.
Can you use your gift on the deer
Rapid gesticulation.
and that horrible man?
Could that give you, like very good aim?
It probably could.
Use it like
Ooh, yeah,
a
yeah,
helpful
yeah.
spell for a ranger.
I want to play that strangeness character next time. That looks like fun.
I will. So because my gift is Moonlight and Hunger, I will make the harpoon and the harpoon gun hunger for the flesh of the stag person. That way I will not miss, and that will be a strong move. So he pulls up, he kind of whispers the harpoon gun, and then the harpoon just straight through, right down the center of the stag creature.
What if you harpoon it to the great tree?
Ooh.
The witch's willow, even, to bring the leitmotif across.
Oh, actually, I'm going to revise how I do that.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm not going to use the gift to make the harpoon strike true. I will just shoot the stag creature, and it will pin it to the oldest tree. And then as the stag creature starts pulling itself off the tree, the big witch's willow will just slowly bend down and engulf it.
Like a Venus flytrap.
Yeah.
Well, that is new.
But Joe will jump free before.
He gets.
At least it's
I would
just
like
Joe.
a token, please, and allow the woods to feel unsafe for me.
Yeesh. Yeesh.
That's... no.
Don't like that the trees
Lots
can
of
just
bone
do
crunching
that.
sounds as
And the
the...
creaking and cracking of the... because... so much happening.
But yeah, as the tree just crumples the stag creature beneath its branches,
Everything.
the sounds the stag... Because I'm assuming the stag creature doesn't make any noises specifically, but large bones breaking is loud.
And what's Joe doing? And all like...
Joe
He-
manages to
He
escape.
jumps free and then he keeps chasing us on our way to
chasing us at a walk.
the petroglyph boulders.
It's like power walking after us. Again, like It Follows. Horrifying.
Uh-huh.
I love that movie. Yeah, that's more like a zombie walk. I'm
Yeah.
thinking like a intentional power walk. Have you seen It Follows?
No.
Oh my god. That movie's horrible. In a good way.
I like it as like a lazy walk. Like you're walking around the block because you know you need to go outside and take a walk,
Yeah.
but you can't be bothered, so it's like just
God.
ambling after.
I keep imagining there's a scene in It Follows where she like runs down a hallway and this very tall man like comes through, and it's not a super fast walk, but it's very imposing, but not hurried in particular. And
It's the get out
that's
of my way, I've got a body. Sort of like
yeah,
The murder walk.
thank you, the murder walk.
the murder walk.
Punisher walk.
Kinda.
I associate
like-
it with Bucky.
Yeah, I
It's
associate
closer
that with-
to. It's like almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost lazier than that. In that it
Lazy
isn't
murder
like.
walk.
Well, he doesn't have the bulk to walk like that anyways.
Right.
It's more of a...
It's more of how
But
the
it's
heel strike
intentioned.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is intentioned. Okay. So now. Let me find it. Where did I put it? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Okay, ending the game. We are cornered. Here we are.
At a cliff. A literal cliff.
A literal cliff. When you end the game, everyone alive has a final stare down against the lindworm. Turn out all the lights, leaving... Well, we can't do that. Leaving just enough to see by, set the mood correctly. Place all of the cards played by the lindworm in the center of the
Do it
table.
for a second, just for the fun.
No. We have a fucking dimmer switch.
Ah.
We do.
Ooh, spooky.
Oh, a little too dim.
No, I think that looks good on
I
this.
can't see anything on the screen
Yeah,
on
I
my
can't
phone.
see anything on my screen either.
Let me see. Slightly brighter.
There we go. Perfect.
Yes. Now I can see details on faces again.
Okay. Place all the cards played by the Lindworm at the center of the table and remove all unplayed cards. Then take all the items and visited scenes and put them in the center of the table in a separate pile. Do not place any camper characters in this pile.
Well,
No.
campers don't play the game anymore, so.
Alright, well, here's all my items.
Here are
Oh,
mine.
except for this one. This one's out of play.
Did you want these ones?
Please and thank you.
What about my spell casting thing?
Oh, this
That
one's
will
also
be
out
one
of
of
play.
them, yep.
Oh no, that's the nets that I collected.
Lindworm item.
Items. See if I have any more over here. I do not. These are blank.
Okay, and then we gotta take all the,
Does that include all the minor characters that are still alive?
Yep.
Okay, these are
Do
all.
we need to take these off the board too?
Yes, yep,
You
all
can
the
just
scenes.
yoink them out.
Oh, I found another camper.
I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I am so tired.
Yeah, well, we're
We're almost done.
on the edge of finished.
I know.
Do you have any other item cards or anything?
Are you asking if we can watch My Hero tomorrow instead?
I would prefer that.
Okay.
As 3/4 of us going on 5 hours, I concur. Plan to be up at like 1 for it at the latest.
Mm-hmm.
That one stays there, or does that come off too?
That one comes off as well, I believe.
It's just us in the theater of the mind again.
You mean the
Waves.
medkits?
I don't see where the or not the med kit, the harpoon gun ended up.
I thought I gave it to you.
These are all blank.
Is it in any of these?
That should be the pile of kids.
Okay. Here's
Just
Sensu
looking
too
real
then.
quick.
What's that pile over there?
This is Counselor Barbie and James.
James
Oh,
is dead.
harpoon gun's
James
here.
is dead.
Okay, cool.
Oh, we got it.
Alright, we got all of our objects. Your
Yep.
Yep.
okay. Where did I put the
If anybody's just coming in, it is dark because it's supposed to be dark for the game.
We're setting the mood.
setting the mood?
It's part of the rules.
Okay. Visited scenes, put them in the center of the table. I have them. No camper cards. Okay, going around the table, each player should take one of their cards and destroy it. Declare how some aspect of it helps them live and keep moving forward. The other players, in reaction, should fold in half or otherwise mark one of the Lindworm's cards and explain why that strength is a weakness. If you run out of index cards before the Lindworm has run out of playing cards, start using your character sheets or anything else that can be your strength against the pain. Remember to never roleplay the Lindworm. If the Lindworm wins, you must resort to destroying camper characters in order to survive. All the players win otherwise. After that is up to you. Okay. Do you want to start?
No.
The oldest tree. This is a place that can give people connection to each other. I certainly enjoy going here.
Camp namesake.
Huh?
Camp's namesake.
Camp's namesake. They're beautiful trees. It's a chance to just experience something beautiful in nature, either by yourself or with other people, but I prefer to do it with other people.
Aww.
Yeah.
Gooey Luca.
Now you get to tell me why that's a weakness.
All things perish in the end. Even great trees.
But why does that make me
Why
weak?
would you come back to this tree year after year knowing what's here?
Yeah.
Mm.
Why would you come back to a place? Why would you remember or think of something like the camp's namesake so fondly with the pain that is caused here?
What's the point of making connections if Our Lady Oubliette's just going to erase them for you?
We
Okay.
literally did just harpoon a thing to the tree.
That's true, we did also do that.
Beautiful in nature, huh?
The bunks. I mean, I feel like the counselors, like, that's our main, like, hangout spot after all the kids go to bed, is we all just kind of, like, hang out in each other's rooms, and it's a strength, because, like, that's where we all get to know each other. And for those of us who shared rooms, it, like, creates a good bond.
Yes, but the bunks are where we failed to protect one of the children.
Again, we never remember half of the people we end up sharing rooms with.
Yeah. How good are those bonds?
Mm-hmm. If we can't remember them later, what's the point of making connections?
Nihilism.
Nihilism! Nothing matters!
What do I
That's
get?
existentialism.
I get Luca's med kits. Prepared to. This is a strength because we're prepared for injuries, whether that be scrapes and bruises, and be able to patch up the hurts of not just the campers but ourselves as well. And we are prepared for what it can't throw at us.
It's a material possession. It's only fallible as long as it's remained whole, as the many wet medkits show.
Those medkits are also used by Luca as an excuse to hurt himself.
Oh. Okay.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
The medkits can only be used so many times. How much suffering will they be able to bear?
It's great that you're prepared, but if you're using them, it means you failed in the first place.
True.
Very true.
The petroglyph boulders. I am the worst person you could have given this to. I have no connection to the petroglyph boulders whatsoever.
Yeah, you do. Wax fell off of them.
That was the cliff.
Oh.
They're at the cliff.
Oh.
That's true.
I have many things I can say about the petroglyph boulders, and very few are positive. But, you know, sometimes in life, there are things that are not always positive, and that is all right, because that is how things need to be. And it's nice to sometimes let things that have bad and painful memories have a place of residence that it is okay for them to be in.
Wait, hand me that. I'm keeping all of the torn up pieces close.
This should be easy for you guys.
Was
Bad
that
shit happens here.
Was that English?
Somebody got it, I hope.
That's where Wax died. They are also a reminder, considering the old writing that's on them. Presumably, this has been a site for the lindworm thriving here for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a point to which something is so negative that it doesn't have a right to exist, and you just allowing it to exist anyway is doing more harm than good.
Yep. Yeah, I can't think of anything.
I figured that would be easy, because I was like, I'm gonna play the game we played in Jackbox last night.
Oh yeah, it's my turn, I guess.
Yep.
The food pavilion. Great many
Nice.
memories in the food pavilion, such as that one time that I wasn't there and we all had lunch.
What about that other time when we didn't know who you were again?
Exactly. Aren't those times great? I mean, it's a place of getting together and building camaraderie.
And eating food.
Yeah, and
There
eating
was hot
food.
cocoa.
There was hot cocoa.
There was hot cocoa.
For the hot cocoa.
And Joe did drink an entire gravy boat.
Yes, he
I
did.
don't want to think about that.
Here's the bad thing.
Oh,
Joe
that's
did
what
drink
the negative is.
an entire gravy boat. Some people did not sit and enjoy the food because they allowed themselves to be too busy fretting over their anxieties.
It was me. It's also a great place for gathering, insofar as it makes you a great target
Yeah.
because it's open on all sides.
And
And
why
everyone
you
gathered.
keep running there? Every time something happened, why you keep running there? It's open on all sides.
We keep running there. It's open on all sides. It's our go-to to go there and after something.
Stand vulnerably in a group.
It's not only stand vulnerable in a group, but also we so frequently did that when something traumatizing had just happened. So what are these children going to associate that pavilion with? Trauma. You know what I mean?
Never have an outdoor lunch ever again!
Go to a cookout and it's like, I would like to leave.
I would like to go. The field. Beautiful. Sunny. I always enjoy watching the kids run around and play in the field. It's a great place for activity. It is full of life all the time in such a way that I don't know if it could ever be tainted for me with all of the awful shit that happens in this place. Because it is so... The only thing that ever happens there is kids running around and playing with Birdie. Linka. Hi.
Yes, but that is where my trauma began and where my accident occurred. And that place is, while a beautiful, untainted place, it is also tainted because it is so seemingly perfect.
Nice.
Seemingly perfect,
Open
but how many bones are buried beneath its surface?
God.
That's the whole camp. That's the entire camp.
Ooh, we might have enough.
Path covered in cairns.
So how do you relate to that?
Well, this is where I spotted the witch, and that was an amazing strength because
Lenka!
chill out. You can wait for your fucking wet food.
Oh,
Upsetting.
the nails.
Lenka! Naughty girl.
The witch managed to isolate the campers for us. Our dear Lady Oubliette. That's all I got.
Okay.
Yes, but our dear Lady Oubliette has made us forgotten and has spirited away our campers, and we do not know where they are.
That's also where Luca has put all of his anxiety is that place, so I don't think it's very comforting for anyone but him, maybe.
What other memories has she stolen?
Taking a whole lot of my memories.
Mood! Beep boop.
Beep boop.
I get the worst one for me, the lake.
Oh, tell us about the positive things about the lake, Birdie.
This is where, while I never went into the lake, this is where I would trade stories with Joe, and we would talk about our different workout routines that we are trying. And I had a lot of fun memories, at least from the safety of the shores, helping Joe keep an eye on the children, and could point out from a distance when somebody might be in trouble.
Joe, you mean the dead guy that's following us right now? That Joe?
The guy that died in that lake.
That guy?
Yeah, that one was easy.
You mean the one where like thousands of bones surfaced?
The one where the stag came from?
Those of you that remember Joe are going to have to look upon his house on the other side of the lake.
Oh my
forever.
God.
As it slowly falls into disrepair.
Yep.
Oh my god.
His boat he never finished.
Oh, that's rough.
Luca won't remember.
Birdie will
For now.
For now, yeah.
Birdie will conquer her feeling for the
Oh, the camp entrance. Well, I think most of us remember the first time we came here as campers. And whether or not we're here by choice, it is still a memorable event, and one that we, I think, meet with a mixture of excitement and dread every year. And overall, it's nice to have people that have made it for a long enough time to remember each other.
Yes, but even with the entrance there, we can never fully escape the horrors that lie within the camp.
It's on fucking fire!
Also on fire for most of the year.
Every time I look at it, I see
Here's
a
that.
cage.
Here, you need the
Oh,
things,
this part too.
the
Sorry.
positive cards.
Oh, yeah.
We forgot to give you the positivity cards.
Did you give me the? Is this the?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the stack.
that one comes
Okay.
out.
Oh, the harpoon gun. Such a brilliant idea. Gone to such a waste. But at the same time, tool that could still be useful. To claw ourselves out of this hole that we've dug ourselves.
Man, I can't think of a negative of a fucking harpoon gun.
Point it wrong and you could injure somebody.
Could injure somebody. It's a one use.
Yep. What good is this weapon but one time, and if you waste it, that's it.
This also belonged to, that guy
That dead
behind
guy.
us. That one there.
That is like,
He's not using it.
that's like stalking his way towards
You're
us.
right, he's
menacingly.
not.
Cause he's dead.
I don't know, maybe I'm superstitious, but it seems kind of unlucky to use a dead guy's weapon against him.
Also, what use would it be if none of us were capable of using it?
Yeah.
Like, what if it was in the hands of somebody not old enough to understand? And it was just a fucking pointless, pointy thing.
Yeah.
Pointless, pointy.
Pointless, pointy thing.
There's no such thing as a pointless, pointy thing, because it has a point.
What'd you get?
He's got a good point.
Slap you.
Oh!
I'll slap you too. I'm gonna do a hate crime. I'm telling you.
Oh
Um,
no. We'll capture it on air.
I would have made you replace my fucking screen if you had whipped this brand new phone I got yesterday off the table. That's okay. I don't want it plugged in now. It's full anyway.
What'd you get?
I'm moving it over here though.
You should probably move that away from me too.
Thank you. I got the K-bar, which
Oh, nice.
for Luca is a very comforting weight to have in his this, what is that called?
Bandolier.
Sheath?
The band of his pants.
Waistband?
Yes, is the waistband of his pants. It's comforting. It's a good weight. Luca's not any good with ranged weapons. He is much better at close up shit. So this was very.
It's ergonomic.
It's ergonomic. It's comfortable to have. It makes him feel safer, and more capable of protecting other people when he has this which is not like a gun in that it is less likely to fall into the wrong hands and thus hurt someone unintentionally because he keeps it so close.
So this thing that you're using to protect people is something that you're regularly turning on yourself?
Damn.
Yep. I was gonna do that too.
I got nothing now.
Yeah, that one wins.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah. He beat me to it by like seconds.
Library's open.
The
The
library is
library,
open.
because reading is what?
fundamental.
I got Karen.
Yeah, tell us about.
Tell us
Where
what
would
left
we
Karen
be
Page.
without our junior counselors?
That we can never ever remember.
Fodder for the lynchworm. We
Congrats, you get the next one.
We
Yeah.
can't make connections with them.
Sorry.
Man, darling Francis, who always
Oh,
made
no.
sure that the campers were up on time for field activities. And always kept a sharp eye out for them.
And
Too
try-
bad he's literally dying right now.
Do you know who Francis is? Point Francis out. There's 3 of them. Tell me which one is Francis.
We don't
Don't look
remember
at the name
them.
tag.
Don't look at the names.
It doesn't matter, they're wrong anyways.
The one being
Well, it was
flayed.
only Tony and Bob
It was
that
only
that
got
we
Tony
me.
and
know
Bob.
of.
I only fucked up Tony and Bob.
There's that one. Here, you have fun.
Oh, Tony.
What are you talking about? He's right here.
Tony, I'm so glad that you became a senior counselor. You know, it's really a shame after we finally learned that your name was Tony, that you got swallowed up by that Bob Ross rig. I swear, your name wasn't Bob before this, Tony. It was Tony. Tony. Don't you remember us, Tony?
Yeah, I don't think we
Tony's
even
not
need to come up
here.
with the negatives for this one. You might as well just pass that bitch along.
That's
Tony's not here anymore.
The next one was Eric.
God.
Tony's not here
The
anymore.
literal camp counselor.
This is only Bob.
Oh my god.
That's it. And we still had so many left.
So we had Eric left, and the comms, and warm blankets, and brass knuckles.
Bro, we killed junior counselors over warm blankets?
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah?
y'all didn't shuffle. You went too fast. I couldn't tell you. Just shuffle to the objects.
Oops. Oh well.
Ropes, course nets, short sword, short bow. Your spell survived, and the kukri. We had so many weapons make it through.
Hey, you know what? That just means we're prepared for next year.
I think we should come back to Camp Witch's Willow next year.
We did it.
We won.
We won.
Maybe
That's
there's a
surprising for the number of times
I
we
know.
invited the Lindworm to act this time.
Yeah, we had so many.
We acted recklessly this time.
Yeah,
We were
really
very
did.
smart about how many objects we made though, and we kept them. We were only in
We were
a
meticulous.
few places too, so they all ended up kind of like condensed into one place, so we didn't end up losing a whole lot.
Yeah, we would. I think I would be interested in doing, because I know you two aren't as horror. I would be very interested in taking the time to see, because if we would have been able to include the campers, that would have been overwhelming, right?
Yeah.
So the 3 of us that are more horror, and maybe if we can get somebody else, what if we did like a hardcore, something happens, the Lindworm acts. We have a scene, the Lindworm acts, and see
how intense we can make it.
uh-huh.
Yeah, that would be fun. I
I'd
also
be
really
down.
want to play
Okay.
the edgier game.
I not to try to exclude anybody, but I want to see
I would
how
want to watch that.
Mind So horror doesn't bother me too much
If
when
it's not visual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of it's audio specifically. Audio fucks me up. That's why
I had to watch Night Flyer with you.
yeah, because like their sound design for Night Flyer was really good.
And captions.
Oh god.
Oh no, it's free. It's free. Oh no, is it going on to the Lindworm?
No, what's going on to Joe?
Oh no!
Oh no, it's Joe Bob.
We're gonna
Joe
use
Bob.
some Scarlet Red.
I had a friend who was named Joe Bob, and his twin brother was named Joe Bosco.
Until next time, Bob Ross.
Who will he possess next?
Joe.
I'm presuming
We did it.
that we would kind of. Well, we wouldn't even need to clean up. We just wouldn't know where the campers went
We would
until the
probably
next
go
group
find
came
them.
in.
Well, yeah, because Our Lady Oubliette
She took
cleans up
them,
the
though.
place.
She just spirited
So-
them to the woods.
Something I think could be really interesting with this is if next time we did play the same camp, because then we could start using our previous years as lore.
We good?
I mean, at that point, I'd want to make a actual like camp witch's willow.
Yeah, we would.
Like one of those
Grove Park.
like one of those like touristy maps.
Yeah. Oh, that would be really neat. I want to do this.
All right. Well, that
Did you
is.
guys have fun?
I mean,
So much fun.
yes.
I always have fun with
I love that
Sleepaway.
game.
Even if we strong-armed you into a little bit there.
Yeah, I had a hard time connecting with the rest of the group, but that kind of makes sense since I came in part way and.
Yeah, but you did it.
And did a caricature.
It was fun.
At that point, that was less.
I mean,
I had a
also-
choice and more of I showed up in a Bob Ross costume and you're all like, all right, you're the crafter. Okay, I guess I'm Bob Ross.
I'm Bob Ross now.
Yeah, but it worked very well.
It did. I liked Bob.
And
How
next
many of
year,
He
us
made
Just
Luca
a-
insane.
to say if you decide to do Bob again, your drawings could come into play from the previous years.
Oh, that would be
That would
fun.
require drawing.
Well, you could just do stick figures and it'd be really funny. Like he thinks he's doing these really cool drawings.
It's completely nonsensical when anyone else looks at it.
God. But it looks like a beautiful vista to Bob.
Yeah.
But
It's
it's
like, oh, look at this nice lake. And it's like
So in
bones
other
at
words-
the bottom.
So in other words, I need to just get like a scrap notebook and start scribbling in the different pages.
Oh, I like where you're going with that, though. Like, to him, it looks like this really nice vista,
Like the
but to everyone
Pyrovision.
else... Yeah, like Pyrovision. You ever see Meet the Pyro? So, Meet the Pyro from TF2, like, when he's wearing his mask, to him, he's, like, hopping through, like, this wonderful
Playing
landscape,
confetti
like...
poppers with bunnies and unicorns.
Oh my God.
Like,
But he's actually, like, using a flamethrower
Immolating
to just
people.
murder hundreds of people and, like,
Wild.
exterminate the wildlife.
God. Well,
To the song of Do You Believe in Magic?
ridiculous. Well, that was Sleepaway by J Dragon, Possum Creek Games.
We'll probably play it again
We'll
next
probably
year.
play it again. I also would love to play some of their other stuff, like Our Haunt. They also have some more like sweet, wholesome games. That's what Jay mostly focuses on now, is a slightly more wholesome vibe. I know that what is it called? They have a fun little
Our
bed and
Haunt
breakfast
sounds really
game. They also have Wander Home, which is really, really good. It won a couple of awards. So if you like sort of softer, gentler, wholesome, like little adventure games, should definitely check out Possum Creek Games. They are a very good little indie studio.
We love them.
We love them. And thank you for joining us at our spooky camp.
Spoopy.
Spooky!
Something tells me I could take that wholesome one and put a spin on it that it's just creepy.
Have a good night, everybody.
Bye!